Alrighty. Welcome back to Cyberpunk Red, Tales of Red Street Stories. I believe this is episode 20.
It is.
Oh man, 20 episodes in. Oh boy. Alrighty. Before we get started, let's figure out what your guys' lucky fact question is. I already pre-rolled. And since it's a new session, don't forget to refill your luck. Let's see here. Your let me see here. Question is, ooh, this could be kind of spicy. What memory does your character want to forget the most?
Mm.
And remember, while you guys think about, while you think about this question, does anybody want to give me the preem recap for the free preem of this session? Go ahead and throw out that D10. All right, Daedalus has thrown their hat. Going once. Going twice. All right, sold to Daedalus.
Alrighty. So we started off in a combat in the middle of the warehouse, the abandoned warehouse that we were told to go to for an easy job. Rogue gave us the assignment. It was just simple: pick up the briefcase from this from this place and drop it off at the point the next day. Easy job. Little did we know there was a bunch of drones that are waiting for us, as well as traps, and including a massive net architecture with the horrors of God within it. Fenris found this out pretty quickly while we were finishing off the drones outside. He ran into like a kraken at one point. I think he ran into a few hellhounds, and a few other things in there that I can't remember what. I think an Oni at one point. He was playing Dark Souls 2 over there. That's all I know. We were playing Cyberpunk. He was playing Dark Souls. Eventually, Fenris, I think, just left the net because the kraken just wasn't able to get past the kraken, which we all said looked like a giraffe. It looked kind of like a giraffe. And after he jacked out, we started just checking the place out. It was at this point that we figured out what was in that what was in the vending machine that was nearby, which was just selling guns, normal stuff. After checking out the rooms for a bit, I think first we found the vault, the safe that was in the kind of office area. Chase got attacked by a yellow robot arm, or a purple robot arm, who knows. Eventually we got the safe open, and it was like a awesome magnum with a kickback of, yes. Does a lot of damage though, but it is a big gun that none of us really have the body to use effectively. We sell it though, and good for one shot if you need it. We also managed to find the laboratory, which after some investigation, we deduced that it was a lab made for experimenting with drugs and cyberware on human people. We didn't find any corpses in the lab itself. The only corpses we found were the homeless folks that were outside. That Doc figured out were difference in age range of like decomposition. Like some were really, really old for decomposition rates, and some were newer corpses, but they were definitely real. After we kind of explored the lab for a bit, I think, Shades. Daedalus told Shades, "Don't go too far, stay where we can see you." And then he walked away and found himself in a bathroom with sleeping gas, and he passed out in the locked bathroom. We eventually got him out, we disabled the trap. Everything was fine. Those bathrooms were freaky though. They were gas chambers with like one-way mirrors so people could look in, but people couldn't look out. Super not great. So then the party began to, the crew I should say. The crew started exploring some of the area to the right of the main room, where we found just a bunch of cyberware parts, medtech materials, and cyberware itself. I think we found a pair of robot legs, a chainsaw arm implant thing, a neuralware that you can put in your brain to help with surgery, and I think a few other things that Shades ended up taking. At that point, Daedalus rejoined the party because she was kind of up in the lab area still, and as they were trying to figure out what they should take, she told them that she set a bomb in the lab, and we should probably go. At which point we end up leaving. Doc and Daedalus did not think we should take anything that was in there. It was a big red flag. Something was wrong. That's a lot of Eddies sitting in this random warehouse in the combat zone. Very, very strange. Felt like a setup. No bueno. So we ended up leaving. Shade stayed, and he ended up calling his brother. What was his brother's name?
Lynn.
Lynn. So he called Lynn and said, "Hey Lynn, there's a warehouse full of goodies here. My crew doesn't really want to take anything. Do you want to help me get this score?" And Lynn was also a little nervous about it, being in the combat zone and all, but eventually he agreed. So Shades took what he could from the warehouse, and we left. Not before Daedalus threatened Shades and said, "If this comes back to bite us, I'm gonna kill you." But we left, it was okay. We all got shuttled home safely. Shades, a few hours later, tried to call his brother Lynn to see if he could meet him at the warehouse or see how things were going. And when he tried to call him, he got no answer. Another hour later, no answer again. So Shades decided to go back to the warehouse where he just were. And when he went there, he found it was squeaky clean, which was incredibly strange. So he called up Fenris, who was able to get the audio from the bug that we left in the main area of that warehouse. And the audio we got was very muddled talking. I don't think we really understood what they were saying. We really couldn't tell where they are, but we did hear an explosion in that area, which was like a big explosion. But when Shades was there, everything was perfectly fine and nothing was exploded. There was no people there. Even the cameras that Shades had destroyed previously were repaired and fixed. And the vending machine that we had mentioned earlier was no longer selling guns. It was selling kibble. So at this point, everything is very strange. We don't really know what's going on. Doc and Daedalus were peeking at the patient records that Fenris managed to snag from the net. Daedalus looked at it, she didn't really see anything in there, per se. But all of the material from the warehouse is gone as well. And Lynn, Shades' brother, is still nowhere to be found. And I believe we ended with Doc making his check for the patient records. But do you want to add things? Because I probably missed some stuff.
Sounds good to me.
Alright, cool.
Bah. Bow.
Did you say Bow or Lynn?
Oh, Lynn. Sorry.
Oh, Lynn, sorry.
That's my bad.
No, you're good. I'm just gonna put that in my notes real quick. Lynn is missing. And we think that the movie set is up to something.
All right, go ahead and take your free preem.
Yoink. Thank you.
I have a feeling I know what this is going to be used on.
Oh, absolutely.
Alrighty.
Wearing armor.
God, I
So-
wish.
Does anybody want to answer that factspiration? The lucky fact question. Get an extra luck point for today. Go ahead and throw that D10 out. The question is, what memory does your character want to forget the most? Remember, you can ask this question of any NPC that you have met so far. All right. Going once. Going twice. All right, sold to Shades. All right, Shades. What memory does Shades want to forget the most?
For Shades, it's about family. Shades has two brothers, Wen and Min. And at Nomads, we were supposed to follow in the steps of grandfather and lead the family one day. And the memory that Shades would want to forget is when grandfather said that Shades was not worthy, and that Ming would run the family when grandfather passes.
All right. So he wants to forget his grandfather picking his brother instead of him.
Yep.
Okay. Alrighty. Go ahead and take your extra luck point for the session, and you feel free to ask this question of any NPC you have met so far.
What is Russell's?
Russell.
Yeah, Russell. Isn't that him
Mhm.
from the NYPD?
Yeah. The guy that you guys found and got locked up.
Yeah.
All right.
That one.
Let me see here.
Interesting pick.
Look at his backstory. Hold on. Okay, yeah, maybe that. Okay, so for Russell, apparently, his mother was a like a fashion model, and at one point, she was doing fashion for a very she was doing fashion for a corporation, promoting their brand and stuff like that. And at one point, a rival corporation, in order to try and harm the other corporation she was working for, put a hit out on her, got her, and she was killed by that corporation, and in order to hurt the other one. So he was a victim of two corporations fighting each other, and his mother was caught in the crossfire. And so he just wants to forget about that.
Dang, tragic backstory. Well, good thing he's
Yeah.
in jail now.
We gotta
Yep.
break him out, guys. My moral
Yeah,
compass
this is
demands it.
This is all meta knowledge, you know. So,
Can
for
sleep
you guys,
easy.
he was just a guy who was guy who was on the MCB
Guy with a
for
bounty.
stealing clothes. Yeah, guy with a bounty for stealing clothes.
All right.
All right. Let me see here. All right, so I guess we can get started. All right, so yes, you guys, it's the day of the drop. The drop is supposed to be at 1 p.m. and location in New Westbrook. I don't believe you guys have went and scouted out that location yet. So, but yes, that would be the location in New Westbrook.
All right.
Anything you guys are planning to do before you head out to the drop?
Well,
You have a few hours.
I think Doc was doing something with the file.
Oh yes. Doc was also looking through the files, and I had the number here. Okay. Yeah. So, yeah. I had the. Was there anything specific you were looking for, Doc, in the files?
Anything that would stand out from particular procedure.
Okay. So everything seems to be, by the book, normal research and development of cyberware and drugs. From what you can tell, at least, how, like, pretty much, coming up with a new substance, testing it out, recording the findings, making controlled adjustments to the formula, testing it out again, things like that. You notice that, and here, let me figure out this number. The one, I guess because you're more familiar with pharmaceuticals, being that's kind of your expertise. You notice that there was one particular substance that they were testing most often, and the substance's ID number was 47 A1Q. 47 A1Q. Yep. And you noticing seeing that substance number be constantly tested in different experiments, and one common side effect was cyberpsychosis. Mainly in what you call it, more aggressive behavior in terms of cyberpsychosis, more like giving into more violent and torturous and sadistic natures.
My thoughts immediately go to Daedalus.
Was that number 47Z1Q?
It's in chat.
47, yeah, 47A1Q.
Gotcha.
Yep.
Does it have any familiarity with Emerald City?
I mean, you don't have any idea what the actual makeup of the substance is, but
Like the side effects.
but the side effects don't seem to match hallucinations. It's more aggressive changes in personality.
Okay.
Almost like whatever this drug did, it altered the person's personality.
Does it say what they did with the test subjects?
You just see a lot of terminations.
Okay.
And these are all
A few of them-
experiments.
a few of them were moved over to other tests. So sometimes you'll see like a person who was tested on that substance, and then you see that same ID for that test subject be moved over to maybe like a cyberware test.
These are all experiments that occurred like 20 years ago, right?
Yes.
Theoretically, the bodies we found, some of them were newer, but some of the other ones were older. They were kind of a mix, so
What was the newest body?
they were just old homeless dudes outside.
Yeah, like what was the freshest corpse that I can remember?
The freshest corpse from what Doc saw was like about a week, 2 weeks.
Were there visible signs of this guy being tested on, or was it just like a homeless dude that wandered in and keeled over?
It looked like they had like shots in them, probably from the drones.
Okay.
There was one person who was electrocuted.
So all the fresh bodies looked like they most likely died to traps or the inbuilt
Mhm.
defenses.
Yeah.
On the topic of bodies, I guess I text Fenris. Fenris, the bodies in the garage, were they whole? I don't remember.
Parts of them were.
That's good. That's a good way of putting it.
Gotcha. This I've been going over the stuff I snagged from yesterday, and one of the thing lets you fake your death.
Oh, I mean, that's like philosophically or like literally. Like, I mean, I'd like to die rich, but
I'm not exactly sure how it 100% works. It's one of your net stuff.
can you send it over?
Sure. I sent Fenris the details about Death Trance.
Yeah. So Fenris, and you would actually be familiar with this because of something that you and probably Jadis would also be familiar with this too, especially considering your guys' history. Death Trance is a cyberware that you can install, and it makes you appear like you're dead. You notice this is kind of used a lot with the Philharmonic vampires. They like
Mhm.
this. You do know that Jez, when you guys looked at her and what cyberware she had installed, she did have one of these installed as well. So it's a cyberware that makes you look like you're dead appearance wise. It also kind of does a little bit more than that, to the point where it even affects your actual ability to do actions and stuff like that, because it kind of slows down your body's pulse and everything to make you not only appear dead, but can almost sometimes be mistaken as dead when looked under by equipment and stuff like that.
Oh, yeah, and I related that to Shades. Like, oh yeah, it's one of those play dead things. Remember that girl from way back? Like the first job.
Oh, the vampire chick.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I didn't know. I was just asking about the bodies because I swung back by there afterwards, because there was a lot of eddies there. And the whole place was cleaned up. And I didn't know if maybe the bodies just, got up or something.
Oh, like the bodies came up and just walked away. No, it probably sounds like someone cleaned it up.
Well, they had that cyberware, even if they had bullet holes and electrocution.
I mean, maybe if
I
someone
mean, that's
was
stuff you
like,
right, right?
I mean, if someone's like a living torso, maybe. Anyway, why didn't we take the money again? I'm gonna sell. Can I sell the patient list? I feel like I should be able to sell the patient list.
Well, Fenris, I got some of the gear. Some of that can be sold. Doc and Datos didn't want to have anything to do with it, so you and me can split the profits.
Hmm.
Pretty fancy stuff, so gotta be stuff for a pretty penny.
How thoroughly clean was the warehouse? Was it like just completely cleared out, or did it look like a rush job?
Doc, it was like it was a brand new building, Doc.
I think they put like new pizza in there too.
It was.
They didn't put new pizza. It was the
They
table
just
was
leave
empty.
it.
Yeah, the table
I don't
didn't
remember.
have anything
I don't
on it.
remember seeing a pizza, but the cameras we replaced, all the stuff in the garage was gone, where they were storing the briefcases. The medical equipment was all replugged in and fixed up. It was squeaky clean. It was only a few hours, like I don't know, 5 tops. I mean, and I didn't see a soul when I went back.
I think we called Rogue about it too and questioned her, but she was pretty dismissive.
Rogue was rogue.
Yeah.
Paid a lot of money for silence.
Well, I mean, 1,000 Yetis. I mean, we've done stuff bigger than 1,000 Yetis, and
I mean, they paid Rogue a lot of money not to ask any questions.
I think our best bet is probably just going to the drop site and figuring it out from there, right?
We weren't able to get the case open.
I can try one more time.
It's worth a
I'll
shot.
do that right now. Yeah, why not?
Well, you
Here,
need to
try and open
check
the
it.
case.
I've already
I'll
checked
go.
it. I've already checked it for traps or explosives.
I think so.
Wait, does anyone just have like an X-ray? Doc, get like an X-ray machine.
No.
Oh, why do we have one of
It's like
those?
that.
You just get one.
Because my skill's
That's
not high
good.
enough. That's
You
why.
can buy an MRI. A little bit out of our price range in any case.
Well, I mean, it wouldn't if we kept the money.
What rank of medtech are you, Doc?
6. But,
6.
like,
Okay.
75% of it's in pharmaceuticals.
I know, but your rank in medtech also adds a little bit more stuff too. It gives you a little bit more pull and type into the medical,
I'm
field.
sorry, it's 4. I got 6.
Okay.
medicine.
Yeah, I mean,
Okay, never mind.
it's probably not that unreasonable. You could get an X-ray.
Yeah, I mean, you could as a med
Just
tech,
borrow an X-ray
you're,
machine
you,
for.
you're within the field enough to the point where you might be able to ask a favor, but it is asking a favor.
My contacts are kind of jerks. I don't know if I want to ask them for more favors.
That's true. Yeah. Uh huh.
Well,
But if we just
I'll try
pay
to get
for-
it open.
Just
and
pay for
if,
10 minutes of an X-ray.
Can you X-ray boxes? Is that how that works?
You should
It
be able
hopefully
to.
doesn't do anything.
Yeah, or you just take it to the hospital, say we have a concussion and need their MRI machine.
If we want to do that, I could just
Well,
try
what-
to open it.
And then what?
Okay, I mean,
what-
if you can,
Then you're
open
gonna
it,
sneak the
yeah.
briefcase into the MRI room?
One thing,
That's
as a person who's skilled in tech and as a medical professional, medically trained professional, doc, you would think that if you were to try and put this metal case, this electronic device through an X-ray, it could, you could probably see stuff inside. It could mess up the case. It could, depending on what's inside, it could mess up what's ever inside too.
We're definitely not putting it in an MRI.
But yeah, no, not an MRI. I mean, like just like a projection. Like they use it like a.
Like you could do like a which is it, a sonograph
Like
machine, like
a-
just trying to figure out what's inside.
They have ones that just
But-
shoot. They like just scan like from a. It's like a. You lay on a table type thing. It's not like a full MRI thing.
Yeah, I mean, you could if you want to try other, who else has things like that? Probably the police department for scanning packages and stuff like that,
we got to go to
wanna call it
the TSA.
or something like that. So there's things you could do, but
Hmm.
it depends.
Is there an airport in Night City?
I believe actually, well, it's not okay. So there is an airport, but it's not run by Night City. It's run by the Alocados.
Okay.
Just ask the
To know my family.
NCPD lady. See if she can hook you up.
If you guys want to do that, if you guys want to go that route, or Dailies can try and open it.
You can just try to open it. The DC is super, super high, so I probably won't succeed. But I can give it
Yeah,
a shot anyway.
well, for me, I believe it was over 24.
Yeah. I think I got like a 26 or 27, and I still failed the first time. But I'm up to
Just
still
use,
give it a
just
shot.
use your free
The two-
preem.
The two last checks were a 23 and a 24.
Yeah. All right. Okay. I'm gonna use all my luck and my preem
Mm-hmm.
and,
Damn.
and a small prayer.
Somebody help her.
You taking your time?
And I'll take my time. Yep.
Okay.
Is-
Uh,
Can Fenris help as well?
Is Fenris there to help?
Yeah, I mean, I
I
can.
feel like we're all huddled around in the meat machine.
Okay.
this box.
Keep in mind the meat. I showed you an image of what the meat machine looks like.
Yeah. You
Yeah,
showed
we're
me,
so-
and I was like, that's not what my headcanon is.
I mean,
yeah,
that's
it's-
a cargo container.
You can fit
All right.
7 people in there.
Yeah, you can fit that many people in there huddling around. Okay, so this will take a while. You guys are you're helping. Everybody's trying to hang out together to try and do this thing. Okay, go ahead and give me the roll. You'll have before that, Fenris, go ahead and give me your help roll.
Is there any drugs I can take?
It's plenty.
Drugs that increase your tech.
Yeah.
Blue glass, right? Or no, is that just int?
All right, Fenris, you're not giving her a +1. You are.
Oh.
Yeah, boost raises int, but that's not tech, right?
Yeah, nothing. I don't think there's a drug out there that raises tech.
Damn. I tried. Alright, so this is electronic security tech, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hang on. I have 400 improvement points. Let me just,
Quickly bump it up.
let me just do that real quick. Is this cheating? I don't think this counts as cheating, does it? It's at level 6 right now. Let's boost it up to level 7. Oh, yeah.
So that'll be 280 points you got to spend to boost it up to level 7.
I'm so determined to open this briefcase.
All right.
Add, subtract, confirm. Perfect. Okay. Spend luck, all of it. Alright. Okay, and then I'm gonna roll my preem with this.
Yep.
Oh for a second.
Ooh.
Yeah, it was on a 1 for a second. Okay.
Oh,
All right. Daedalus, it takes you a good amount of time.
But I got
Um,
+1 from that too, so that's a
yeah.
38 total.
Yep. So yeah, you definitely succeed. Um, it takes some time. You have to do a lot of rewiring and delicate work to get it to recognize a fake you know um, um, biometric signature, and then you hear the click of it being wanted to be ready to be open. But as you do it, there's like a little screening on top of it that says um, warning, are you sure you want to open?
Oh. I look at the
wait.
crew.
Briefcases give warnings now?
Yeah, there's a little screen that pops up on the area where the lock was. It looked like it was part of the briefcase, but as you open it, as you like unlock it, and you hear the satisfying click of unlocking, there's like a little like LED screen that's kind of like built into the lock of the case, and it just asks you, are you sure you want to open?
Is the briefcase they're testing found in a warehouse where they're testing different chemical weapons and things of that nature? Could be for all we know, it could be a nerve agent that's sealed in here.
But I mean,
Okay.
It could
whoever
also be
asks
something
to
that's
get it-
could be something else that needs to be opened in a clean room. Opening it here destroys it.
Well, I mean,
I don't know. We're gonna open it anyway, because how else are they gonna confirm whether or not we destroyed the thing?
Well, they might know what it
safely
is.
Delivered. Wait, hold on. Since it got one of these devices, Fenris can you do anything with it? Like, does it have like a registry number or something on it, or
I could
How
text
does it
scan it
work?
for you. Can I like do a text scan on it?
Yeah, it's a biometric lock. It's holding something inside of it. Deus was able to open it. You guys not gonna know what's inside of it unless you open it up or find some way of scanning past the briefcase.
Okay, but it doesn't
but-
have like its own like little net architecture in it, does it?
No, it does not have
Okay.
its own net architecture. No.
well, I have this gas mask. So I'm gonna put that on.
Mhm.
For the LED screen, is there anything that I can like touch to like? For the next
Now that
screen,
it-
or
now
can
that
I
it's-
ask
now-
a question?
Now that it's unlocked and it's actually for the question, you can kind of see that it looks like there's going to be. You can kind of see like 3 dots above the question. So maybe if you hit yes, there might be another page or something like that, or if you hit no, there might be another page. You're not sure.
Oh man, I really want to open this briefcase, but I don't want to blow everyone up.
Just open it.
Open it outside.
Yeah.
wait, outside, someone might see it.
Oh,
Yeah, well, someone sees.
we live right next to the blast zone, so let's go.
Yeah, a nice radiated area.
Yeah.
Open up outside.
We don't have any radiation suits though.
Oh. Well.
Does
Unless
Daedalus-
we can go get some before the meeting at 12.
Oh yeah. Also, that would have took a good amount of time to get through this. Just do it. Oh, actually, only an hour.
Okay. Well, I think.
I mean,
we
either
should-
way, I vote to open it.
I do too. This is a really bad idea, but I really want to know what's in there. I worked so hard to get this open. I think maybe we should have one person open it, and the rest should either wait outside or vice versa, kind of deal.
Oh, see, what are those? They have those boots, right? You have to put your gloves in to like mess with it, whatever you're working on. Like whenever they're working on like
Like a chemical
bombs and
Yeah.
containment
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
unit.
Yep. A containment unit for you to work on stuff. Yep.
But they have one of
Those are
those at Icarus's college.
In the medical area, probably.
Hmm. If we're gonna open this, I think we should do it right. Taking too much of a risk opening this, especially knowing where it came from.
Are they gonna let us into the campus? I mean, last time I went there, they were pretty strict about weapons.
Leave our weapons out.
Okay.
Yeah, the briefcase is not a weapon.
Paying off a medical student to let us into the lab is a lot cheaper than opening up some nerve agent and all dying in here.
Do you want? We can ask Icarus if she knows any med students.
Doc calls Maria Morales, asks if there's any med students that she knows that would be able to. They're looking for some extra money or favors.
Right. You call her. Do you call her or do you send her a text?
Just send her a text.
Okay. All right. So you send her a text, and the question is there's any medical students that are low on cash that would be willing to compromise their education? They're standing at the college.
I didn't say compromise their education. I said that they were looking for extra eddies, or they were looking for.
Just tell them we need 30 minutes of their time.
Essentially, yeah.
Okay. So, what does it say in the text?
Maria, looking for a med student that's looking for extra eddies or wants to develop a favor from some people with a little bit more muscle than they have.
So you're asking the dorm mother if there's
if she knows anybody, yeah.
So she's looking for a student who's looking to make to either make some money or
they don't have to leave campus.
A favor. Okay.
Yeah.
Make sure you have that. I'm not trying to take them out of the town.
You get a message back saying, "Oh, hey Doc, long time no talk to. So what's this? Is it a job or something? Are you looking for an intern?"
Tell her we need a tour guide.
You just say yes to
just
intern?
Say yes to the intern, correct.
Okay. She says back saying, "Okay. Well, if you have like a job posting, if you send me over like I don't know a file or something that I can have it posted up in our front.
Maria, we need a little bit more discretion.
Oh, you get a text back just saying, "Oh." You get it sent back saying, "Is this dangerous?"
No. You ask a lot of questions, Maria. Are you able to help or not?
I'm. Go ahead and give me a persuasion.
Okay. Spend 2 luck. Oops. Let's do that.
Okay. She texts back saying, if it's something that's requiring that kind of discretion, and maybe it's not. Maybe I don't. Maybe you want somebody with more of a professional than a student. I'm sorry.
For your time, Maria. He ends the conversation. That's a dead end.
Someone's gonna get their agent out and call up the master, the head of the Philharmonic Vampires.
Right. It's this early in the morning. Okay, it goes directly to voicemail.
I'm gonna call again.
More voicemail.
He's gonna hand the phone to hand the agent to Ron and say, "Keep calling." And then let's see. Custodian. All right, I'm calling up Jackson, the NCU custodian.
All right.
Looking at our context desperately.
This is part of it. All right, you call up Jackson, and I would say, let me see here. Okay, so you call up Jackson, and you get a answer on the phone, and he says, "Hello, who is this?"
Say, hey, you helped us out a little bit ago when we were doing an investigation on NCU. You still working as a janitorial services there?
Who's Jackson?
Amon, the guy with the gold mask that asked for directions a couple months back.
Oh, yeah, the weird corpo dude. Yeah. Well, look, I don't have any. I don't want any trouble. What's this?
No trouble. Just want to see if you need a little bit more, a couple more eddies. If you could, we're looking to get into a certain building on campus, and we're willing to pay for it. We just need maybe 30 minutes in one of the medical areas of the campus. We need to access some of the equipment there. Nothing that will harm anybody or any of the equipment. You have my word. You let us in, and you make some eddies.
Well, how much is your word worth?
Say, what was it? Whenever I thought on this last time, it was what was it, like a weekly salary of a janitor was like, what was it, 50 eddies or something?
So you would need to give me a bribery check at this point to find out how much it is.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Let's see. How do I finagle putting Ra on the phone?
He's busy on the side trying to call.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's perfect. I know I could count on you, Jackson. Yeah, I'm gonna put my associate on the phone, and he's gonna work out the details. We're gonna start making our way over there. We'll meet you out front, and Amon's gonna hand the phone to Ra. Say, work out the details. See how much the man wants. See how much we can get away with.
All right. Go ahead and give me a d6 real quick.
One.
Ooh.
Okay.
That could be
All
good.
right. Let's roll Ra's.
You can stop calling the other lady.
Check. All right, bribery. Oh, there it is.
Nice.
Ooh, okay.
A lot better than I would have done.
Yeah. All right. So, so talking with I guess I don't know if you can hear if you're tapped into this Amon.
Oh, he's tapped in.
Roz. Okay. So going back and forth, it seems like this guy, if he does this, he feels like he has a chance at losing his job, and that's his only
fair.
livelihood.
Definitely
And
does.
so between going a little bit back and forth, it kind of settled down to about 500 eddies.
That's fine. We'll tell him to meet him there in 30 minutes.
All right. And from what he can do, he can get you into the building, but that's about it.
We'll take it from there.
All right.
Are we gonna have time to do this? The package is due in 3 hours.
Mm-hmm.
We gotta speed.
You gotta go from here to all the way to the university, and then make it all the way to New Westbrook. Hopefully, not running into random encounters on the way there.
It's better than having somebody die, or unleashing something that we can't put back.
Okay. I mean, I guess we could once we get to the campus, we can skirt around we can go north to New Westbrook instead of going back south past Meat Machines. We can go past the rebuilding zone. If
you guys met up early in the morning, I'll say you guys are currently all at the Meat Machine, hanging out between Doc and Daedalus' cargo containers. And then from there, you guys are gonna, at this point, 9 o'clock in the morning, you're gonna go ahead and start, after finishing this call, do your thing. So starting
Yeah.
from now, at 9 o'clock in the morning, you just finished the call.
All right, let's roll.
Alright. Let's Shades break the speed limit.
Right, hold on.
I feel like that's a unwritten rule in the Purple Haze. I also feel like Night City wouldn't really have speed limits, or if they would, they'd be like criminally low, just so the NCPD always has a reason to pull you over, so nobody obeys them. And you just kind of like that's nobody registers their cars either. That's kind of like the speed, the tickets are just kind of the tax you pay,
Yeah.
All right, let's see here. I guess we'll use the normal music for you guys driving around, trying to get stuff done. Okay. Alrighty. So Meat Machine to University District. Let me see how much time that is. Guys probably like drive around here. All right, 10. Okay. So 50 minutes for you guys to get there.
Run.
All right, so let me move this up 50 minutes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. All right, so you guys make it to the University District. You run meet up with Jackson wherever you guys decided to meet. I think he would have told you to meet him about by the trash area in the behind the that building, the medical building. Let me see here. I'm assuming you guys pay him.
Somebody spot me 100 eddies.
I spot you.
Alright.
Are you that poor?
Been paying a lot of stuff. A lot of things going on in the background.
Well, if you need to crash with the meat machine, I mean, we got alcohol, so.
Bloody Mary mix is still there, I'm pretty sure.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So it was a severed head.
Drink
Oh, yeah, the Drink Master 9,000. Yeah. All right. So you pay him. He opens up the back door for you, and you guys are in. So how do you guys look as you're coming in here?
Standard attire.
Yeah.
No guns though.
Yes, we will leave the guns in the car.
Is anybody taking it? So it's all of you there, all 5 of you, and then Raw and Segment.
Nah, not segment.
Okay. So it's all 5 of you and Raw.
Yep.
Okay, all 5 of you and Raw.
Does Doc need to be there, or is this a tech thing?
You let me know.
I kind of want Doc there. He's probably the only one that had any solid idea on how to use all the medical equipment.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of straightforward what we need to do, but
Put it in a box, put your gloves in, open it.
we might need you there to analyze whatever we find. Plus, you blend in a little bit better on campus. You just say you're here to sell.
All right. So
Yeah.
you got. So okay, so everybody's just wearing their normal clothes, and they're here, entering through the back door. You don't have any of your weapons, but you do. Is anybody trying to conceal anything, or are they everybody no weapons at all?
I concealed katana, but it's a concealable weapon, so.
Okay.
Shades has his heavy pistol.
All right. And you're trying to conceal it.
Yes.
Okay. All right.
Almond's
Enter
got
through
his
the back
fists.
door. Okay.
Ra's got his gun
Through the back-
arm.
Yeah.
I'll
All
probably,
right. Is anybody not there? All right, I'll take that as a no. Okay, so you guys enter through the back door. It is 10 o'clock in the morning, so the campus is active. It's 10 o'clock in the morning on a Tuesday. So yeah, the campus is active. There's people walking around the hallways. You guys enter in from the back door, and there's as you guys are walking through, they see like people who are like battered, there's like gunshots in their clothing. Some of them look like they're really beat up, and everybody's like kind of staring at you guys as you guys move through.
Just walk like you belong.
Right.
I assume
if
the
you're
people,
walking like you're
the people wearing the gunshot wound, still like a jacket on or something.
All of the armor I own is broken.
You don't have any clothes that don't have bullet holes in them.
I have a bag lady chic jacket.
Good enough.
Jesus
so
Christ.
bag lady sheet is like homeless attire.
Don't worry about my
These are
finances,
college kids.
Daedalus.
Oh, the kids are gonna think I'm not cool.
All right, so I need everybody to give me a wardrobe and style check. And this has to do with how well you are looking the part as you're walking through this place.
Can I sub personal grooming?
No, not in this case. It has to be a wardrobe and style.
We're looking great.
All right. Yeah, and you like people probably think you're a professor walking
I am.
through.
Ra's looking. Ra's my
Where you guys
teacher.
get
They
so stylish.
Yeah,
from?
he's your assistant. Let me see here. Oof. Yeah, the rest of you are kind of looking like people are staring, like wondering what the heck you're doing here. You don't look like you belong.
You're not really fitting in like the guy with the golden helmet.
I'm cool. Right, guys?
I mean, you're cool to some people.
Look, there's a couple of
Alright.
people around here in sweatpants and
All right, so you guys are going to try and find a location that has that type of equipment. Are you asking questions, or are you just searching?
I'm sure there's like a director or something. Like each floor probably has classrooms. There's probably a tech, probably like a
Info desk.
top floor. Not I probably wouldn't go to the info desk. If there's probably like top floor, bottom floor is labs.
So there is a little directory next to the elevator, and it does say it is a 3-floor building, with a basement. The labs are in the basement,
The
and then there's
basement we go.
classrooms above. All right, you step inside the elevator, and it looks like they're looking for a student ID card to swipe to head down to the basement.
Fenris, can you knock this out?
Yeah. I mean, does my other ID card work here, or?
Are
I'm
you
an
a medical
actual
student?
No, I didn't know if it was like student ID cards across the board, like a library card works everywhere, but
I mean, you could try your card and see if it works, but you would know that at most times usually your card is assigned to your classes. They don't want people going all over the place.
oh, okay.
So
alright.
if you're not a medical student, then it most likely won't work.
All right, I'm on it. Ta-da!
All right. So yeah, it takes you about 3 minutes of working on this thing, but you're able to trick it into letting you down.
Perfect.
I clap.
All right, lets you down into the lab. You guys come out. The doors open, and you enter into a hallway. There are people walking around with a few lab coats and masks on their face. They look like they have their proper equipment. and as the doors open, they like turn towards you, wondering the heck.
Are there,
Where's the
somebody come-
PPE at?
Somebody comes up to you and says, "What can I help you?"
Where's the PPE at?
yeah, they're like, is there like lab coats or things hanging on the walls?
There are none hanging on the walls. One of the students comes up to you and says, and you knew when you asked that,
No,
Doc,
he's not. Don't you. All right.
when you
go
asked
for
that,
it.
Doc, he says, would you don't have your own? All students are supposed to purchase their own, and whenever you're entering lab, you have to bring your own. Are you new here? You don't look like. And then you can see that he's he's a little bit worried now, especially
Yes, we are.
We're working something for the university. You can go ahead and point us to the nearest place to pick up some PPE.
If you were to head back upstairs, I'm pretty sure the lady at the front desk can let you know where to how to place an order.
Are we about to bug college students for their PPE?
You know what? I think what we're working on today is not going to require it. And I'm just going to walk past him, start looking for the box that they want.
What? Hey, who are you?
Don't think I came down here for an interrogation. Came down here to work. Okay, go ahead and head out.
I mean, I would be so mean to him.
All right, and go ahead and give me a persuasion check.
I'm gonna burn some luck.
All right. Okay. All right. He kind of looks. You kind of talk to him sternly, and this guy doesn't seem to be the most confident in himself, and so he says, okay, and he just lets, oh man, I'm just too much of this in the morning, and he walks away.
I'm not gonna get dressed down by some college student while we're on a job, So yeah, he's walking past. He's looking for the plastic box with the rubber glove thingies. Find one in a
Right.
secluded area that's not got a ton of people around.
So-
hopefully.
So it's 10 o'clock in the morning. The school is in full effect. There's probably some labs going on at the same time here, so it's going to be kind of hard to find one that's not being used. But if somebody wants to go ahead and give me a let me see here. Mm-hmm. 1 second. Where is it? Oh, okay. If somebody wants to give me a deduction check, see if they can find out where probably the best place to. Oh man, look at that. All right, yeah, Amin. Just I guess with your audio, actually, your enhanced audio suite, and your kind of use of working in like office areas and dealing with structured areas like this, you are quick to find a location where it does seem like maybe like a class that just ended, and it's probably not going to be used for a while, and it seems to be next to a kind of in a further back of the away from the elevator as well.
All right. You'll pop the lid on the case thing, or not the like the plastic thing, and then nod to whoever's got the case to throw it in there.
You do see on the side of this thing that there is like a big placard, like a digital panel that goes through like the steps of proper use of this equipment. And like one of the first thing is about like hygiene. Make sure you sterilize and all that stuff first.
I don't give a fuck about any of that.
Okay. All right. So
Actually, you know
who's
what?
the one doing this?
Is there like a thing to sterilize the case? Like, can we run it through like a sterilization thing?
Just one for hands. Cases, not so much.
We'll just wipe it down. Is that alcohol pad? Wipe down
Yeah,
the
there are
exterior
alcohol
of the
pads.
case.
Yep, there are alcohol pads. Yep.
All right, I'm gonna wipe down the exterior of the suitcase. Assuming like Daedalus is carrying it or Ra.
Daedalus is probably carrying it because I don't know if we can close it, so she's probably holding it kind of open still.
Okay. Yeah, so we'll wipe it down and then throw it in the clean thing. Turn the vents on.
All right. Who's gonna be doing it?
All right, I'm satisfied now. This is about as good as we can get.
You gonna
Alright.
open it?
Nah, I'll open it.
You stick your gloves through. Stick your hands through the weird glove things.
Mhm.
Here, I'll post what I'm talking about, so just make sure we're on the same page here.
Yeah, you
I
open up the
think I know
case.
what you're talking
There's a
about.
latch, and stick your hands in the gloves, and then I'll flip those switches on the briefcase, and then we'll slowly open it.
Here we go. This is what I'm talking about.
It might not let you do it through gloves because of the fingerprints.
Didn't you already like pop it open or?
I did, but you might have to select like yes or no. To open
Really?
it with a...
You can like press yes with a glove on.
Yeah, we should be able. It'll be fine. Here, go ahead and open the latch so she can place the briefcase in the box.
All right, I put it in there.
All right. It's a little bit bigger than the latch, but you know you could probably fit it in if you're careful. Can someone give me a where is it here? Whoever's putting it in, go ahead and give me a where is it? Where is it? Actually, I guess it could either give me you can give me either a concentration, an athletics, or a contortion. Each of those three skills have different DVs though.
Which one seems like it'd be the best one?
Probably either contortion.
Hmm.
Get a synth coke left if you'd like to use it before you do this.
Is anybody good at contortion?
Not very dexterous with my fingers.
No.
Is contortion a dex skill?
Yes.
Yes.
Where is it? Is it a body?
It's
Under
right.
body.
It's right under
Oh, it is.
It's right under athletics. Yep.
I have an 8 in it, but my athletics is better.
What's your athletics?
10.
Hmm. Anybody got a better concentration than that?
Nope.
No.
I feel like athletics is probably the hardest one because you're gonna have to force it in, right?
I have a 9 concentration.
Yeah, Ra's got a 10. Does it feel like concentration would be like finessing it in would probably be better than brute forcing with athletics?
Definitely.
Okay. Alright. Ra's gonna look to Daedalus, or Ammon's gonna look to Daedalus, say, I think we should have Ra finesse it in. He's got a gentle touch, you know.
He turns to you and says, "I got the touch."
I'm sure you do, buddy. You go open this neurotoxin briefcase. We don't got a lot of time.
Alright.
Well, I'm just putting it in the thing. I'm not opening it.
Yeah. You're placing it safely in the box.
Alright,
Yeah.
Ra's putting it in the box.
All right. Concentration. Okay, you rolled it.
Oof.
Okay, yeah. All right, he gets it in, nice and safely,
Does he
without
waggle his
damaging
fingers?
without damaging the container.
Well done, Ra.
Shades, you're up.
All right, Shades, you open it.
Do I have to confirm it on the
Yes.
on the keypad, right? All right.
Mhm.
So I attempt to hit yes on the keypad.
All right, it goes through. It then says see here. All right, so you hit yes. It goes through. It starts to. You hear like some more unlatching happening, and then like a release, like a vacuum release comes out, and you see like a bit of like smoke or gas leak from the case, and it opens up, and inside you do see a vial with some red liquid in it.
Is that it? Is it the juice?
When the gas comes out, it seemed like the inside of the case was pressurized.
No, it was
Mhm.
negatively pressurized. Like the gas,
Yeah.
like the air came into it.
Interesting.
How big's this vial?
About the size of like an air hypo, like a speed hill.
Is it
Not
labeled?
that big. It is not labeled.
Venerous Almond, you want to take some pictures of it? From in the box?
Okay, all right.
Can I roll to see if it's a street drug or a medtech item?
I mean, looking at it, it seems to be just a red liquid inside of a vial. Unless you're like, willing to do some kind of, finger taste testing it or something like that. It'll be hard to tell by
Please do not.
without.
Doc uses his cyber eye to see if he can figure out if there's anything that he recognizes with magnification.
Okay. All right. Great. Okay. So looking at trying to look at it with your micro eye. You can zoom in, but because we're not, you're like going through a piece of glass and then going through another piece of glass, so that it doesn't give you a lot. But go ahead and give me a perception check.
Enhance.
Zoom and enhance.
Man.
Oh. All right.
Ouch.
So yeah, it's hard to tell anything that's going on in there. But because of your micro eye, one thing you do get out of this is that it's definitely some type of blood. I mean, at least there seems to be like, I don't know, like blood cells in it.
It's organic. I think it's blood.
That's all you can get from it.
All right, so it's blood in a briefcase. It shouldn't be broken on a chemical factory doing medical experiments. And any one of these, what's the red? Is there like a microscope anywhere in this lab?
Yeah, in Doc's eye.
Yeah, Doc has the microscope. It's
I didn't know if there was one, like a physical one that we could put in the box and use somehow or another.
I mean,
Well-
so the idea here is that you are going through a couple layers of glass and material to get to whatever the liquid is. So even with a magnifying, you wouldn't have a better chance.
Unless we lowered the number of glass layers.
Yeah, we have to take. We'd have to actually take a slide of it, like.
Mm-hmm.
we can try to take a slide and have Doc look at it that way.
We don't have time to do this. Doc just opens it up and starts trying to get as much as he can. If he needs to make a slide, he'll do it.
So you want to actually look at, so it is a vial. You want to extract some of it to get an actual clean look at it.
Correct.
Okay. All right. The vial seems to be also vacuum sealed.
Oh shit.
Are you willing to? Are you going to open up the vial?
No. Not if it's vacuum sealed.
Because there's no way to reseal it.
How does let's see.
I placed the vial, like we place it, just safely on the other side of the briefcase, and I'll search, see if there's anything underneath the vial or.
Do you want to actually take it out of the briefcase?
Well, it's
Sitting inside the briefcase and kind of like a socket that has been designed for this vial.
Anything else in the briefcase other just the vial you can see?
Yeah,
It's the vial you can see.
Okay.
For at least what you can see, look at it. So think of like any type of show you've seen where there's like a vial inside of a briefcase. The entire briefcase is like fitted with either like a foam or like some type of material. and there's like a socket in there where the vial is sitting securely. And then if you look at the top of the briefcase, it looks like it's been set up to be the other half of that, so that while it's inside this thing, it's suspended in like a secure, cushioned location.
Gotcha.
Is there any way to record what I can see or take a snapshot with it?
Do you have micro video?
Nope. Got it. Okay.
I mean, you can also use your agent and take a recording, but it won't be from your eyes.
That's fine. I'll do my best.
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking at the inventories. Anything I can do?
If you, Ra's gonna look at, I'm just gonna say, Ra, take a look, run it through your visions, and Ra's gonna look at it with like his UV and his IR. Can you confirm that it's like make sure it's 100% like a blood sample, I guess, because it would light up on UV, right?
Let me see here. So yeah, he looks at it, and it does seem to light up under UV. The rest of the case seems to be completely clean when he looks at it. He does see, like, you know, on the front of the case, like, you know, fingerprints and stuff like that. You know, kind of lighting up because of the oil.
So blood is blue
blood?
under UV light. Ask Ra what color it is.
It is blue.
I'm pretty sure it's blood now.
Well, if we take it further than this, we're gonna jeopardize the job. But what do y'all think?
Let me change out this music.
It's
That was
interesting.
It's a lot of eddies that we'd be giving up. But that place is kinda not great. So I don't even know if we want to give this to them. All that stuff was really messed up.
This case was so the last session. This case was in a locked safe in this like in the administrative like area.
It was no. This was
No,
in a.
it was in the garage. A whole bunch
Yeah.
of random shit.
Like just haphazardly like laying out there.
No, it was hidden underneath some bodies and some wooden crates. But it was in there with a whole bunch of other junk. Well, expensive junk. Which all mysteriously disappeared just a few hours after we left.
It's the circumstances are strange enough that I'm interested to know more, but
Well, I guess we've got to go meet these suckers.
I can remove the vial from the briefcase at least. Just hand them an empty briefcase.
What if we
Risky.
just sold?
They're expecting it though.
Do we know what it does?
I mean, it's just blood. So, I mean, we don't.
it's possible it could be a sample from one of the test subjects that had some sort of agent or something tested on them, and the sample was taken. Why it was left in a case amongst rabble and junk, it's hard to say.
Is there any way I could compare the patient list to if they could figure out whose blood this is? I mean, this is a hospital. We could just kind of like figure out if
We'd have
blood
to
has a
break the
name
vacuum
attached to it.
seal.
You know, to
Well, I mean,
open
yeah, we'd have
the-
to break the seal, but yeah.
Does the job just say to hand over the briefcase?
I
Does it?
mean,
I mean,
yeah, but I don't know if that's.
has it ever been that simple? Has it ever been?
It did say something
Easy
about an
job,
object
easy
not being
job.
harmed, right? So, I mean, there's an implication of it being whatever's inside was undamaged and
Oh, I mean, it's not damaged.
shit, I left out a smart detail. Yesterday I sent some of my family to go back to the place to get it. They vanished.
You haven't been able to
Oh,
get in contact with him.
that's
No.
not good.
Yeah, I don't want to tell grandfather yet.
How many did you send? How many of your family members did you send back there?
My brother and 4 others.
They're well armed.
I mean, about as armed as I am. Probably heavy pistols.
The vehicle was gone as well.
Yes, I didn't see any sign of it.
Hmm.
So now your brother, or your family, I should say, is in danger. So if we don't give them this, and they did manage to hurt your family, this might end up being a trade.
It's hard to say if the buyer and the
Bro, but I don't want to drag you guys into my family shit.
there was
It's
video
solely
cam
on me.
there's video cameras in the warehouse. If anybody's, we're just as much in it as anyone that you sent over.
Yeah, like my brain's all over the net in that architecture.
You destroyed the cameras after we were there, so they probably still
Yes,
have
but
footage.
before we removed anything. And I don't know if the cameras were fixed by the time they got there or if it happened afterwards.
Yeah, and we don't know if the buyer is the same as the ones who came later.
Yeah, or even the buyer you would think is not connected to the warehouse, so maybe taking the vial would be fine because the buyer's not the same person.
It's possible that the activation of the defense system drew the attention of whoever the warehouse's original owners were.
Oh yeah, it sent off a silent alarm. I don't know if you were there for that.
Hmm. If that's the case, I'd be inclined to believe the buyers are different than the people who came back later.
Why would they not have it armed when I showed up later? 5 hours.
And why
They
would
should have taken me.
Why would they clean up everything too, including the vending machine?
Yeah,
Cleaning
who
up
replaces
evidence.
a vending machine with kibble?
Yeah, you can't go to the cops if anything. It's like, oh, there's a
Who
crazy
just has a
person.
vending machine on standby.
It's
Rich
not
people,
rare. It's not rare
bad
for
guy.
it's not rare for a corporation to not clean up their messes until it's absolutely necessary.
The cyberware that we found in the warehouse garage was also cyberware from a bunch of different corpos. I think Arisako was in there, Raven was in
Sako,
there.
Raven, automatics.
There was a bunch. It was a mishmash.
If they're running some sort of testing facility. The vintage of the cyberware from the warehouse. About how old? Is it a recent development or is it stuff that could have been in there when the warehouse was serving its original function?
Well, Shade still has it.
Yeah, I got the
Sits
gear
in the
I
car.
swiped.
When you took a
Well,
look at it,
no,
Daedalus, it looked
I don't
like
have
newer.
it in the car. It was too hot. It's back at my place.
When you took a look at it, Daedalus, it looked like newer vintage tech or older school.
Ugh.
They didn't see it. They did not.
Hmm.
I didn't want to associate them with my.
Well, you've seen cyberleg shades. Do they look older or newer?
It did look pretty worn. Like
they were dated, but
yes, very dated.
It's
But
like
well kept.
all of it, or just like the
So,
cyber leg, or
The cyberleg and the chainsaw arm were both looked like they were pretty old, but well maintained.
it could be this warehouse was used for testing. Most likely it was 20, 25 years ago. All the tech there is just leftover stuff that was abandoned in place. The alarm went off. The corporation or whatever that was running the facility probably didn't care whenever homeless people are wandering in there getting killed, but once somebody gets deeper and starts rooting around, then they come and clean it up, destroy the evidence, take hostage whoever was they found there, possibly.
How do you
I'd
know
say
all this
hostage.
stuff?
Never got a ransom. And your Fenris is right. How do you know all this stuff?
Doesn't matter. What does
I
matter
mean,
is we need to
I
decide.
think it matters.
Yeah,
decide
I
whether or
think that
not-
would be an insight.
Yeah, I agree with Doc. Like, as much as I really want to, and I really want to examine this blood, if Shades' family is at risk, I think we should give it over. Like, I don't want to risk his family over our curiosity.
If anybody wants to human perception, Amen, go ahead and roll it.
Okay. Oh.
Yeah, I mean, from what you guys are thinking, it seems like Amen's on the up and up. He's just, coming up with ideas, possibly.
All I said was it doesn't matter where you learn this stuff.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. We
Yeah,
really
it doesn't
should.
matter.
We really should get going. We've probably been here for too long, and I think the more we talk about it, the more we're going to talk ourselves in circles and won't come to an actual decision. So, I think we should do a vote. Are we going to give this thing up to the buyer, or not? Because we need to decide right now, because we're going to be late to the drop-off.
I think for now, we hold on to it. We go and we meet the buyer. We have a bargaining chip right now, but we don't know if breaking the seal, if that's compromised, if that compromises
Well, they said it
what it's worth.
returned unharmed.
Exactly. Breaking the
Making
seal
a
on this,
seal
whatever it
may
could,
not be harmed.
this sample could be 20 years old. We don't know what opening it up could do to it. Right now, it's a bargaining chip. We might need it to get your family back, if they even were taken.
We should ask about the family, and then if they deny anything, or if they say yes or something and threaten us, then we have the vial at least. So
Wait.
we have at least
If they know
something.
about the family, then that means whoever we took this from is the same person who's buying, which makes no sense.
We don't know. I mean,
Exactly.
we don't know.
We need to learn more information before we make a decision. If we do crack the vial, worst case scenario, it's got some sort of strange nerve agent they're trying to recover. Best case scenario, Best case scenario, it's some other drug that was tested on it and they're trying to recover it, possibly. It could be innocuous.
Either way, we should at least go to the drop off. Should we close up the briefcase again, take the vial out, or should we leave it in there?
I think we leave it in. If they're on the up and up and have no knowledge of the people that came later, we don't want to sour the bridge.
Ooh. But if we give them the briefcase, we can lose our bargaining chip.
So we talk to them.
They don't see the briefcase until they answer the questions.
Fair enough. Let's get back to the purple haze. We draw enough attention here as is.
We gotta go.
We button up the briefcase. Do you re-enable the lock, I guess?
I guess so. I won't be able to open it if we close it, is the only thing. So if that's a choice we're making, I mean, that's a choice we're making.
You open it once, you can open it again.
Yeah, sure.
Might take a session or two.
Just leave it open. Just leave it open.
Let's I don't know. Let's leave it open for now, and then if they end up saying something, we can take it out and close it or whatever.
If you reseal it, can you repressurize it?
Probably try.
If you do reseal it, based off how you working with this thing for so long now, if you do reseal it, it will repressurize itself.
Okay.
I think repressurize it before we take it out of the case.
Okay. I'm gonna close it. I'm gonna leave it unlocked though. Can I close it but leave it unlocked?
Yes, you can. It won't repressurize itself while it's unlocked though.
Okay. Well, I will lock it if we end up giving it to them, but I'll leave it unlocked for right now.
So, okay.
I don't.
So right now it's unlocked and unpressurized.
Yep.
And that's how you're going to be carrying it until you get there.
I think we need to repressurize it. The whatever substrate could be that's holding it right now could be required that it's. We don't know if it could compromise it moving it like this.
Okay.
And in that case, we might not even be able to test it and find out what it was.
Okay. I will lock it then.
I've got full confidence in your ability to get back into it.
Yeah,
All right. There's a satisfying exhale of gas sound. And you hear the latch, the beeping of the biometric setting being enabled, and the case is locked.
Shades, when you went back, did you find the bomb I planted?
I
Or was that gone?
went into the room, but I didn't exactly remember exactly where you said you hid it. I looked around. I didn't see any sort of device that would explode.
Should have blown it up. I really, really should have. Next time, I will not hesitate to demolate some stuff. Demolition stuff, yeah.
All right.
Alright, into the purple haze we go. Speed.
All right. So you guys are heading towards the drop location.
Yes.
All right.
Yeah,
Between you guys
going north
trying to
this time.
find you guys trying to find a place to do this, carefully doing it and then discussing afterwards. We'll move this up a little bit more time. Say it took 45 minutes total. So you guys got there around 10. So it'll be about 10:50 when you guys are leaving. Back into the car and getting ready to drive away.
Okay.
Okay. Which way are you going? Are you going the northern route?
Yes.
Or are you going the southern route?
Northern route is less likely to hit an encounter, hopefully. And
Yeah,
plus, I
actually,
think,
go
the
through
drop
Little
is on
Europe.
the north side of the executive zone.
Yeah. So you guys are doing this?
Yes.
Yeah. We go through
Okay.
Watson, Little Europe, and then
30.
to New Westbrook.
Faster if you go
Yeah.
south, but if you think that's safer, go for it.
Go driving through the combat zone, I think, will be
More exciting.
dangerous. Yeah.
All right.
We've done that before already.
All right. So
Once everybody is situated in the car and Amin's in with his crew in the taxi, he'll get a line going and say, should plan for the eventuality that they don't want to actually meet in person. The buyers were very hush-hush with Rogue. I don't think she even got a name. It's likely that it's going to be a drop-off point with no one around to receive, in which case I think we stake out, trail anybody that shows up to recover it.
all right.
Ooh, actually, let's see. Amin's gonna send a message to Sekhmet, send a cab for her to have her meet us over at the drop site.
All right.
I'm sending for Sekhmet. She's got tracers. She can place one in onto the case.
So putting in your what you call it, GPS, and getting a time frame for you guys to get there is going to take you 2.5 hours.
Well, we better get going. Oh wait,
Right.
drop
If you
off's
wanna-
at 1.
Yeah,
Drop
one.
at noon, right? Or 1?
Not one. So you'll be half an hour late.
All right, combat zone it is, baby.
What's the difference in the combat zone?
Let me see.
Start driving now.
It was 26 instead of 30.
We're driving. Floor it.
Is there? Oh, no.
Yeah, 26 instead of 30. Okay. Uh, 2 hours. So you'll make it just on time.
If we don't get hit with a random encounter.
Yep. Or if as long as the random encounter is not something that can mess with your car, most likely. And if it does happen, you guys could always just try and run away from it.
Let's take it off some sweet jumps,
What if we
Mhm.
went through the
Or-
radiation zone?
Oh.
I mean,
There's
we'd
no
be in the car.
there's no road. If you had a flying car, probably.
Oh man.
But But if you did take the safer the longer one and you wanted to floor it, I could use some driving checks from Shades, and most likely he'll pass, and you might be able to cut down some time there.
What's the difference going over the upper marina? Is that any shorter compared to going through Watson Development?
It's still 30.
It's
Yeah,
still
so
30.
30.
Yeah.
Dang.
Yep, 30. You guys let me know what you're doing.
I think we gotta go through combat zone. It's the only way.
I prefer to get there early too. I mean, I'll fort through the combat zone too.
Okay, so you're gonna floor it through the combat zone as well?
Yeah, at least we get there before. That way, otherwise we show up very on time, pulling in somewhere we've never been before. No time to get raw or sick or ramen on a nearby building.
I know that is the worst part. We won't have our snipers around.
All right. Okay, so you're flooring it through the combat zone. Let's find out if anything happens. And also, Shades, give me a land vehicle, drive land vehicles check. Yeah, no problem. Okay, let's find out what's going on. Okay, so yeah, you're driving through so yeah, you guys make it into Old Japantown, and as you guys are kind of like making your way to to Little China and going up, a bunch of people on road bikes kind of surround you,
Run them over.
and they're like trying to wave you down, Shades.
I give
they're
him the
selling,
bird.
They be selling cookies, you know.
You can see some of them are like riding, and then they have like a bottle of Smash with them. Some of them are. It looks like these people are just having fun driving around drinking.
Can I throw 20 eddies out the window and see if they'll chase it?
Yeah, these the fuck
Oh.
off.
Okay,
Eddie.
so
It's gonna cost more than that.
okay, so is this something you're going to do, Daedalus? Try and
Yeah,
get them to go away.
I'm gonna hold the money outside the van, wave it around so I get their attention, and just chuck it
Ooh,
at them
ooh.
so they can go
Okay.
away.
All right, so you open the window and you wave out the money, and you begin to wave it at them. They two of them turns towards you, says, and it says, "Ooh, someone in there."
Yeah, of course there's someone in there. Hey, fetch! I just throw it.
All right, you throw the money out. They look towards it. They all turns towards you and says, "If they got money like that."
No, that was like all I had, man. I'm not even kidding.
All right. So they're gonna continue to follow you guys.
Oh man, I just wasted 20. But take that off my sheet in shame.
Doc leans out the window with his rifle and aims it at them and says, "Fuck off."
Got the
All right,
sunroof.
go ahead and give me a face down, Doc.
Okay. That's a little face.
Yes, little face.
All right.
Our reputation as hoodlums should definitely add to this.
It does. Did you already update your thing to 3?
Yeah, it had the stats already on there.
Yeah, it had the 3 in there. Okay, good. All right, so you got a 14. Okay, 1 second. Let me just get these guys. All right. I don't think they can. All right. Yes. So you point the rifle at them, and their eyes kind of go a bit wide, and they begin to scatter. All right. Yeah. They don't want to deal with a fight.
They're like,
It
hold
looks
on a
like they're
second.
gonna
Is
go.
that,
Yeah.
is that the purple haze?
They like look at you. They see you with the rifle. They see the purple haze, and they're like, "Wait, that's the guy. Isn't that the?" And like, because you're like in Old Japantown, where your meat machine is actually at. One of them recognizes you and says, "Wait, isn't that Doc?"
Those guys are crazy as hell.
Yeah, yeah. Don't mess with him. And then they're just gonna steal your car or something like that. All right, they kind of turn off and says, "Yeah, she's not worth it."
They're totally worth it. Whatever, man.
All right. All right, yeah. So yeah, you guys may, you scared them off. All right, and then you continue making it through there, taking this short direction, and as well as doing your check to try and maneuver through and get there faster. You guys get there within an hour and 45 minutes. So you have 15 minutes before the time.
Hmm.
15 minutes. Okay. Well,
What does the drop sound
I'm
like?
gonna stay in the car.
Yes, as you guys like drive up to where that location, you see that it looks like a pretty reasonable part of town, pretty well developed. It is a bit overpacked, but it does look like it's a medical facility.
Medical facility. You said pretty. You said not packed, but pretty busy.
It doesn't seem like it's pretty busy, but it does feel like this place has been well maintained and well kept, like maybe recently renovated. Things like that.
Any indicators what corporation's running it?
No, not at least not on the front. Not any obvious things.
Ben, you think you could get into the net here real quick and just take a look around? Maybe see
You
if
have to find access. You have to find access point
that's fair.
and get within 6 meters of it.
Fenners, you see anything that might be an access point?
Let me check.
I always feel bad asking Fenners to go to the. I feel like Fenners is like the net runner that hates the net. Because
What you looking for? I can
And you-
help
and
you
you-
look
and-
for it.
And Fenris, you would know that going inside of a net architecture, as soon as you don't know what you see as soon as you enter, and it's sometimes if it's run by like a demon's running the net architecture, then they're gonna know that you entered the net and are able to do stuff as soon as you do. So if you want to enter in one, just know that there's a chance that could happen depending on what.
No,
the net
I
architecture is.
understand. I understand the risks. I was
Mhm.
not expecting the 5-floor net architecture the last time, but I have now that I know that's on the table now, that I could mentally prepare myself. But
All right, scanning. So where are you right now when you run this scan? Are you outside the in
like
the
I mean, he
car
tries to get
still?
as close as he can before without being seen. Maybe at like a
Okay,
wall or.
so let me give you a better picture of what this facility looks like, and I could probably get you guys on this map. 1 second. Just check this real quick. Okay, so yeah, as you guys kind of like drive past, you do see it's like pretty much a medical facility. They have large glass doors in the front. It looks like there's like a waiting room. Um, you know, uh, it looks like kind of like almost like a clinic or a hospital or something like that. It doesn't seem to be. There's no direct indication of like a corporation that owns this hospital or clinic. It doesn't even seem to be like a sign outside that lets you know. But like looking in, you kind of see people wearing medical garb walking around. There's a glass front going through. You can see some people waiting in the waiting room, almost like a normal clinic.
Is
Oh
it
wait,
real?
shit. Can I like buy programs like off the net like real quick or like buy them like remotely?
So it takes an hour to install a program.
Fuck. Okay.
I mean, we drove for 2 hours.
No, I completely spaced that last time my programs got deleted.
Yes, they did. Yep. So in order to do that, it would be you would need to go to. So you can buy them off the net, but it's not like you download them to get them there. It's a physical
Oh, it's like
physical thing that you install into your
Yu-Gi-Oh
cyber deck.
card. Okay.
Yeah, it's kind of like a Yu-Gi-Oh card, or like actually, the way they actually describe it from at least from back in 2020, the 2020 books, they're like a floppy disk, like a small floppy disk.
Well, I got the main ones. I should be fine, I guess.
Okay.
I
All
don't
right,
always see
so
inside.
let me go ahead and get you guys on this map. Just make sure everything here is still set up.
I am so low health, by the way. Shit. I really hope we don't get into a fight. I will be absolutely pathetic if we do.
You guys are in the
can
car.
Spare... I have 3
Uh,
speed heals left.
I got a speed heal already yesterday.
Yes.
Does that reset
24 hours.
Yeah, it's every
24
day.
hours? Oh, I don't know. It's been 24 hours though.
It has not been 24 hours since you guys got into that fight.
Oh man. Oh man. I should have fixed my armor or bought something.
All right, let me see. Is that everybody? And Raw's here. You told Sekhmet to get here earlier, so we'll
Yep.
put Sekhmet somewhere around here. All right, let me get the car out.
This is definitely just for the movie set, guys, though. I'm pretty sure still.
All right.
Not so sure. It's possible, but
I'm
could just
definitely coping.
could just as equally
Oh.
be some organization caught wind of whatever the sample is being left behind and sent some runners to get it.
A med clinic with no name. That's kind of sus.
They
Yep.
can't afford to send their own guys to go get their own shit.
Whatever disposable.
I guess we
And
are. And there's a bunch
Corpo's
of
goons are
turrets.
not disposable.
We're cheaper than corporate goons. And typically Edgerunners don't ask questions. We're kind of a unique bunch.
Yeah, we drop off the guys we shoot at the hospital.
We have a unique sense of morality.
All right, let me activate this map.
Every time I ask Fenris to go into the net, I feel like it's like you got like your child and there's like an alligator infested swimming pool and it's like it's probably fine. I don't see any alligators.
I'm sure it's fine.
All right.
Just stay close to shore. Slap Fenris on the back.
Like
Yeah.
Veterans throws his own royalty check every time we ask him to go to the net.
Yeah, as you can hear, it just looks like a normal clinic. Those look like vending machines.
Oh, are they connected to the net?
When you scanned, they didn't seem like they were connected to any net architecture.
Oh, okay.
What
Maybe
are
we
the
could,
vending machines selling?
Remember, you can't connect to something through a wall. You have to be in,
Yeah, I don't know if it's a part of the.
Yeah.
So we're gonna like just look kind of like
Hey,
sick, I
Finners.
guess. Uh huh.
There's a side door.
Oh.
I mean, right? You're gonna have to be kind of immobile.
so yeah, as you kind of move through, the doors like open up and then they close when you walk away because they're automatic doors.
Oh.
People inside look at you guys as you like walk past.
We're walking on the sidewalk.
Shades just left
Mind
his
your
car there in
business.
front.
Yeah.
Fine.
As you step over there, Shades, there's a person that's standing in the
Yeah,
front gate. And he's like, hey,
Oh, it's a gate?
Hello?
Oh, I thought it was a window.
no, this is a window, and you can see that there is a gate further. There's a door here. That seems like this is a parking area somewhere in the back of this clinic. And this person looks at you standing there and says, "I'm sorry if you're coming here as a patient, please use the front door. This is for emergencies and for
No,
staff
I'm here
only.
with Nerd Group. I'm here to check your net
Nerd-
architecture.
Nerd group.
Yeah.
You're here to check our net
Yeah,
architecture.
you got the level 4. You got the Kraken in there. Yeah, I bet you don't.
All right, they look at each other. As you see that one lady is like sitting down at a bunch of computer screens and like looking in. There's this one guy who is manning the gate. You do see there's a nightstick on the table there. He looks at you and says, "Really, nerd group."
Yeah,
Fenris, go ahead and give me a perception check. I mean, a persuasion check.
Persuasion. Man, I'm so much better at this than I am. Social skills. I'll dunk all my luck on this one.
All right. Oh boy. Okay, with that, they're like, this guy turns to her and says, "Did we schedule some type of maintenance before today? We usually don't, and he doesn't look like our usual technician."
Oh no, he's sick. Sorry.
She turns towards him and says, "Oh, okay. Can you give me a second? I'm gonna call it in."
Yeah, just say it's with your regular maintenance for your.
What was
Whatever.
do you have an order number?
Yeah, hold on. It should be in the confirmation email you get with your annual checkups. It should have been in the last email you got when we last came here for maintenance.
And she's gonna start looking for it.
Looking past
So yeah,
this corner, the building, what does that door seem to be?
So right now it looks like a window that leads into some type of room, and there's just a door there.
Oh, and there's a window to the left of it? Or you mean the window, this window?
You're looking
Gotcha,
through a window
gotcha,
here,
gotcha.
and then there's a door there. It looks like there's like some type of medical chair, from what you can see, maybe, and then a door.
Oh, there's no outside cameras? I've seen Finners hack into cameras before, so.
Looking out, actually, yeah, there should be an outside camera. Hold on one second.
I mean, that's ideal.
Yeah, there would be an outside camera right here, and right here. And let me actually drag them out because they're not here.
Yes, watching the back drop area, gotcha.
Where's my cameras at?
My plan is just go through the front door. I'm kind of injured, so I look enough like a patient.
I'm not sure exactly what
So- All right, she's looking up this email. Fenris, what do you plan to do while she's looking up this email?
Let's see. Yeah, should I just can you just like point me in the direction of like your like nearest like terminal, and you guys still have the same.
Well, I mean, I'm not sure how this works, but I guess it would be in the maybe in the tech office in the back.
Oh, it's like that way.
No, it's wait, you, okay, hold on, let me call somebody to come escort you.
Okay, thanks.
Okay, and then she gets a call. Says, yeah, we have a technician here who's supposed to be doing some maintenance on the and she like looks at you. Maintenance on the
On the net architecture.
okay, so maintenance on the net architecture. Can you send a security to come escort him? He's apparently our usual tech is sick, so he's not familiar, I guess. Okay. All right. Yeah, we're back here by the loading dock. Yep. Okay. Thank you. Okay. All right. And then she hangs up. Okay. So a few. So while that's happening, what is Almond, Doc, and Daedalus doing?
Almond's walking the perimeter, checking for surveillance cameras, looking at the surrounding buildings for possible places where people could be watching the drop-off location, because they got to know somehow that it's been dropped off. And then also with there had to be some details for the drop-off. It's not just leave it on the doorstep, right? Is it like take it to the front desk or what? What's the down low on that?
So it was bring it to the location, and somebody will be there to pick it to get it for you if you're there at the time.
Okay,
right
in
now
that
you
case,
guys
Hammond's looking for anybody that would fit that kind of vibe.
You guys are half an hour, 15 minutes early.
Yeah, I'm just
let me actually
checking the perimeter beforehand.
Yeah.
You'd also tell Sekhmet, say, hold on. I don't think she's too good at, let's see. Do we have anybody that's good at hiding objects? Conceal, reveal?
I don't think so.
Who has the case right
good.
now? Is the case inside the car?
Yeah, it's with Daedalus, I think.
Yeah,
It is. You have you're holding the case?
I am holding it, yes. That's
Okay,
actually
so
a good point. I wonder if I should go back to the car. Yeah, I'm actually gonna go back to the car. I was gonna go in, but
so
if I have the case, I think
you're
I'm
not
gonna...
so you're not going in with the case.
I am not gonna go in with the case, no.
Okay.
That seems like a bad idea. I'll wait till I get the all clear from Fenris and Amin.
All right, so Fenris, you're doing that. Amin, you're looking at the premiere.
Yeah.
Daedalus, you're just hanging out inside the car with the case.
Yep.
All right, Doc, what are you doing?
Looking casual outside.
You're just standing outside.
Just hanging out.
Okay. All right. So a couple things are gonna happen then. 1 second.
Hammond's got the communication line open. He's sending texts to the group. So, do you think it's worth putting a tracer on the case?
It wouldn't hurt, I don't think.
It could hurt if the buyer values discretion. It might not pay out if they think we're trying to suss out more information about them.
It might be easy for them to find it too.
Yeah, I'm not too confident in it not being found. I'm sure they're going to thoroughly scan the case once they recover it. Might be safer. Might be safer to try to tail them if we want to do that.
Okay.
Is there a sleight of hand skill?
Sleight of hand. That would be conceal, reveal objects,
Damn
or
it.
depending on the situation, contortion, or depends on what the situation is. It's a little bit more specific than that.
Why aren't you
All right,
trained in
so-
this, Raleigh?
All right, so Doc, are you just hanging out outside? Eventually, somebody comes out. The security guard comes out, and he asks you, "Can I help you?"
Just waiting for a friend. Does this guy have any kind of insignia on him, like who
No.
he belongs to? Really?
Mm-mm.
That's weird.
Yep. Yep.
It's like,
Alright, if-
He's
how does it even mark this place as a medical office? Just people in lab coats and like a big red cross, or
well, that's the thing. So there's no like if you were to just drive by and just look at it, there's nothing, and you were just like at short glance, it doesn't, it's just the shape and the glass and the waiting room in the middle and people walking around in lab coats. That's what makes it look like a medical clinic.
these
But
guys
there's
could be
no-
fucking
there's no-
chiropractors for all we know.
Yeah, there's no like signage outside or anything like that that looks like it's from a actual like this is so and so clinic, or this is this corporation's place, or this is a hospital.
I feel like it'd
Nothing
be
like
really
that.
off-putting to see like a place that doesn't have any corporate branding, because I feel like that's all the rage.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Almost more
Mhm.
suspicious that they're not even using like a shell company.
this guy
Yep.
armed?
Yes, he is armed. He looks like he does have some type of sidearm on his side, and he looks like he does have a nightstick with him on the side as well. On one side, he doesn't have anything drawn. He's just asking you, what you said. You're waiting for somebody.
Just waiting for a
well-
friend.
Well, the waiting room is inside here. If you're supposed to be a client, then please wait inside.
All right. I want to keep the car in view.
I'm gonna send a text to
The
Doc.
secu-
to the group.
Yeah, after you're put inside, this guy begins to walk towards the car.
Doc, see if you can suss out what they actually do at this clinic. Listen,
Right.
try to listen for any eavesdrop on some of the conversation. Maybe see what sort of implements they actually have on display. Anything identifying on the walls in there?
So Doc, looking around, it seems pretty bare. There's some signages on the wall saying, "Oh, please wait here. Your care is our top priority. Thank you for working with us today." But nothing seems to promote a like corporation or anything like that.
Is there anybody
Or even a name.
dressed? Is there anybody dressed like a nurse or a aide or anything like that up front?
Yeah, there's some people here walking around. Some of them, you ever see once in a while somebody come talk to one of these elderly people, pick them up, and walk them further in. There's other
Next
staff
time-
that seems to be walking around too.
Next time somebody comes by, I'll try to wave them over.
Okay, and also, as you guys are kind of doing this event. Okay, so let's do this in
Order of
in
operations.
order of operations here. So you're doing that, waiting there. This security guard comes towards you. This security guard came to talk towards Daedalus in the car. So we'll do the car real quick. Daedalus. So you're sitting inside the car with, I guess, Raw and Sekhmet. And this security guard comes and says, "I need you to move the car. There's not you can't park
I
here."
don't roll down the window. I pretend I don't hear him.
He starts tapping on the window.
Oh,
Pretend like you don't speak English.
I roll it down and I say in Polish. I don't speak English.
You say it in Polish.
Yep.
Let me just. Give
You
me a-
respond
give
in
me a-
Polish.
Give me a what is your hold on. Give me a D6.
A D6.
Mhm.
Alrighty.
no.
1.
Okay, yeah, he doesn't understand. He doesn't understand you. He's like,
Oh,
what language? And then he like looks to the people in the back there and says, "Excuse me, you can't. You need to move the car." And what languages does Ross speak?
oh.
Arabic.
They
Arabic.
both probably know Arabic. Yeah. But...
Yeah. he starts speaking in Arabic too. And Ramen, I need you to give me a D6.
Ramen.
He gets
Amen,
a
sorry.
6.
Amen. Amen. Okay. Whew. Okay. Yeah. All right. With that, he also doesn't speak Arabic.
Second just stares at him.
All right.
I
He like
look at him and I ask him what's wrong in Polish.
He's going to start speaking slowly in English, and
Does he get
says,
loud?
and he gets like a bit louder. He starts moving his arms and doing driving motions and saying, "Please move car. No park here."
Daedalus will look him up and down, and she will give an expression like, "Oh, that's what you mean." And she will, on a piece of paper, write down her number with the heart next to it and hand it to him.
Nice.
All right. He is like, and he takes out his agent, and he starts typing something, and then it says, "Please move your car." His agent begins to voice and say, "Please move your car" in Polish.
Damn, he knew I was speaking Polish. That's impressive. Polish is very, very close to Russian. Oh man. She points at the numbers and then points at the letters he's showing her, and she shakes her head.
It wasn't in letters. It was a voice.
Oh, it's a voice. Oh
Yeah.
shoot. Ugh. And she goes, okay. She will respond in Polish and say she does not know how to drive.
He looks at his phone.
And big, strong American man to drive.
Ra opens
looks
the
at
car
his-
door. Like motions for him to come in and drive the car.
He like like he can tell he's visibly frustrated, doesn't know what to do. Now, while that's happening, this security comes over to you, Fenris and Shades, and says, "Are you part of this? Am I supposed to escort you?" And excuse me, over there, what can I help?
Alvin's like,
And as you
he's
just
meandering
walk away.
about. Yeah, he's meandering about, like looking nondescript, looking around at the surrounding buildings and stuff. He glances
All right,
down
go
at his
ahead.
watch.
Go ahead and give me a acting or a stealth check.
Definitely still.
All right, great. Yeah, you look like a person who's just walking down, crossing the street.
Just a
and keep
nondescript
going
man.
north. I mean, walking that direction probably won't help you, but
Okay,
walking the
just
other direction.
nondescript man.
would. Yeah. All right. He says, "Which one of them is the technician?"
Hi, it's me.
Okay, and you? And he points to you, Shades.
He just holds my stuff.
He's my driver.
You guys don't look like I mean, kind of whatever.
Contract.
All right. Okay. Yeah. This way.
Thanks. Hey, do you have a place where we could park our car at?
I mean, there's the loading area back here, I guess.
All right. Oh, thanks. I'll have a spin the block and now just. And I'll put that over the group chat if they want to park their car in the loading deck.
The problem is nobody currently in the car knows how to drive.
No one knows how to drive.
Ra could do
doesn't-
it if he took some coke.
You want me to go back and pull the car out? If there's any other gear you might need?
Either that or Ra could do coke.
I do have some.
Asking Fenris.
Oh,
The guy comes up.
Yeah, we're putting this quickly over the group chat. Do we want Shades to just move the car?
That'd probably be the easiest way to get this security guard off their back.
Yeah, sure. Shades, can you get the car? Thanks.
Okay.
Otherwise, this guy's gonna walk up and be like, "I need you to move the car." Two people start talking to him in two different languages. It's like it's unknown how they even communicate with each other. One of them takes out some coke, hands it to the other one, who rails it, gets into the car, starts.
I mean, is that what you're doing?
No, Shades is just gonna get the car like a normal hinged person.
Yeah.
I walk back around the corner and I
You
guess
hear
I
the sounds of
see this
Polish and
guy.
Arabic.
Hmm.
Oh, okay. Do they give was Shades giving any heads up
So
about this whole language thing?
as you kind of turn around the
Probably.
corner, this guy's talking to them. I would say about that time, it's about a hitting 1 o'clock, and you see a lady walk outside the front door and begins to wait. Doc, you do see this
Ooh.
lady walk outside the front door and begin to wait.
That's the lady.
Send a text and say, I think they're out front.
Oh man.
Holding a clipboard.
Should we get out of the car and talk to her? I really want to stall for Amen because he's much better at this than we are.
All right, Fenris, you're being put in, escorted in while this is
Yeah.
happening.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yeah. Let my driver in when he comes through. He's just gonna move the car. Thanks.
Okay, I guess we could just wait here for a bit. 'Cause he has your equipment, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah. What's this? What's this maintenance about?
There's your what you call it? Your tech people wanted to call in and install like another level. It's pretty pricey, you know, but like they want to install like another deeper security layer, you know, for that's acceptable for accepting like medical information, like personal identifiable information. Make sure it's safe from, you know, like bad guys.
Oh, okay. Well,
Have you heard of a Kraken?
you mean the octopus thing
Yeah,
from
yeah. So
from movies and stuff like that?
it's a new security program. You put in the net, slaps them right out of it.
I mean, okay. I mean, the only time I ever dealt with the Kraken is probably playing elf lines online.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. That's a good one.
Mm-hmm. All right. While he's waiting, well, you guys are waiting for that. All right, Shades, you come up. The security guard looks like he's talking to them and trying to get them to move the car. He sees you walk up. Do you just enter the car?
Yeah, I just get in the car.
He looks at you and says, he looks at them and then looks at you and he looks at you and says, "Are you their driver?"
Ain't none that shit, so.
You respond in what is that, Chinese?
Yeah, Cantonese.
Mandarin.
Can
Yeah, Cantonese. All right.
Guy's like, what the
I-
fuck?
What
As
the-
we drive away, I blow him a kiss and roll up the window.
Putting
And then
the
I put the
phone
car
cover
and
plug.
drive, and I drive.
All right. He says, he just shrugs and then steps back. And as he's walking back, he does look at this lady and give her stops, gives her a nod, and then continues walking.
Mm.
Mm.
Does the lady look like she's looking around?
Yeah, she's just sitting outside looking at her agent.
I will
Mm.
inform the crew that she is there and that she's probably our contact.
Oh,
All right.
actually, hold on, before you move, Shades, I just found something. I probably should activate this. There's actually a vehicle mod now that rotates
Ooh.
properly when you're using it. So hold on, let me put you in the right location.
Oh.
Let me just see if we can test this out so you can see how it looks. All right, I need them to be. So we'll just put everybody here, and if I step on this, where's the button? Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, it is vehicle. All right, now if you move your car, it should move everybody with it, and if you rotate it. So you just rotate your car. Well, no, not F.
Hold on. That's me flipping. Hold
Hold
on.
hold shift.
Yeah, just shift and scroll wheel.
Ah,
Ooh,
nice.
We're moving.
There you go.
Perfect. Okay.
All right, and then I'll unhook you guys.
Almond comes over the radio, says, I'm gonna start a conversation with the pickup. Stand by.
Alrighty.
I don't
Do
have
you want
much.
me to stand
Alright.
by in the car, or do you want me to stand by like where you are currently.
Stay in the car for now and let's see. Yeah,
I don't mind
stay with
taking
Ra
you.
and Sekhmet. Keep the case close.
Take one of them with you just in case she jumps you or something.
Where did Fenris
One,
go?
one,
Doc's
one of them comes
inside.
out here. This guy comes out as you guys park, and he comes towards you and says, "Yeah, can I help you?"
Yeah,
Then he
keep
sees
the
you.
tech gear.
Yeah, what's with all the other people inside the car?
They're for the next stop.
Translators.
Shades, go ahead and give me a persuasion check.
Dump your luck on it, man.
Yeah, put some in it.
You put some already?
Yeah, I did.
Ooh,
Oh,
I mean, maybe just a little two more might do it.
I don't have the available 2 more.
All right,
Oh,
so this guy is like look, from my understanding, it's only supposed to be you two, for this tech thing, not all these other people. So,
Oh yeah, they're saying here.
uh-huh.
Oh, you can keep an eye on them. They're translators.
Translators, okay, and you don't need just an agent for that.
No,
Whatever.
Right, Tails. Want the authentic experience.
A high valued client, you know.
Mhm. All right, well, don't cause any trouble.
Yeah, we'll do.
All right.
Which way did Fenris go?
I'm in them over here.
Oh, okay.
All right. Because Amon doesn't want to be late. As soon as 1 o'clock and this lady came out, he would have started maneuvering over towards her,
Mhm.
kind of blending into just looking nondescript, you know.
Yeah.
Gonna make their way down. They'll avoid looking at the person, and then they'll get around to this vending machine, and they'll stop.
Mhm.
And as they're hitting some buttons on the vending machine, like looking like they're making a selection, they'll glance over and gonna say under their breath, "You waiting on someone?"
She'll look up and say, yeah, I'm supposed to be waiting. It's supposed to be an important package being delivered today."
I might know a thing or two about that.
She looks up at you now, like actually paying attention, and says, what do you, huh? What do you mean?
He's gonna head over with his can of whatever, stand nearby. He's gonna glance at Doc, kind of give like a nod, and then say, "Got an interesting clinic you're running here. Doesn't
Uh-huh.
seem like you got a specific targeted demographic. A little bit of everyone you serve, huh?"
She like looks back in, and then looks at you and says, no, I mean most of our people are elderly, as you can tell.
The general practice.
Anyways, so what do you mean you know about this package? Are you supposed to be the delivery person?
I didn't say that.
Okay, then what is?
Yeah, I get most of my needs seen to by Biotechnica whenever I'm feeling ill.
Hmm. Uh, that may be what you do.
Like glancing around so he's kind of like looking up and down the let's see. They have a clipboard or anything,
Yeah,
earpiece, any sort
they,
of.
they they look like they have like a little tablet, and their agent.
Okay. They have an earpiece?
No, they don't look like they have an earpiece.
Okay. And
At
they're
least
just
an
wearing,
invisible earpiece.
yeah, wearing the same
So
kind
they're just wearing,
of nondescript. Hmm.
yeah, just wearing like a looks like a normal business wear with a medical coat over top of it.
There's a
business, regular business top, business bottom, business shoes, and then a medical coat, jacket.
If I had a drop off to make, I'd need to be assured that the other end of the bargain's going to be upheld.
Oh, you have something to sign or something like that? Are you the delivery person or not?
He's going to look around and say, I don't see anybody else.
Okay, so you need me to sign something or something like that for me to get. Where's the case?
Okay, so she does know it's a case. Hmm. He's gonna look at her plainly and say, let's see. What do you plan on doing with the weapon inside it?
She looks at you with like wide eyes and says, Weapon?
Human
What are you
perception.
talking about?" Okay, go ahead. Ooh, it looks like it's really close.
I'll put 2 luck.
All right. With 2 luck, she has no idea what you're talking about.
Okay, yeah, that's what I was afraid of. It checks.
May I, as Amin is talking, can I check the movie script online and see if, quote unquote, a clinic drop off was a scene in it?
I mean, if you want to give me a concentration check, you can probably remember what you try and remember what you were copying. You did spend like a good pretty much 16 hours copying it, maybe while hallucinating. But hey, okay, yeah. There didn't seem to be. It didn't. I mean, there was a scene where he had to go to a clinic to get stitched up, but no. You don't remember anything about like a drop off, or anything like that.
Okay, continue, Amin. I just wanted to check that.
Okay. He's gonna
So
say.
while this is going on over here with Amin and this lady, let's
Okay.
figure out what's going on with Fenris and Shades inside the clinic. All right, Fenris and Shades. So you guys make it through the door. The guy's beginning to lead you down here.
Okay, thanks.
Can I get a camera on Fenris?
Yeah, 1 second.
I'm using his internal agent to send group texts.
Stream camera. Put one there. Put it on Fenris, and we'll make it M phone Fenris. All right. Pause. Okay. Yeah, he's heading you this way. Opens up this door. Goes through.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of waits for you guys to follow him. This guy closes the door as you guys enter.
Real quick, do you guys still have the passwords? Last time my mate came through, you said you guys had the net infrastructure passwords.
I don't.
Oh, do you know where you get it from?
I don't know. Maybe the head doctor might. I'm not sure.
Oh, okay.
All right, these are supposed to be the techs. They're going in to the I guess to the director's offices and looking at he's doing some type of maintenance or something like that.
Mm-hmm. There is installing
Alright.
a new tech layer.
Okay. This guy opens up the door, steps back. Let's see. This guy goes in. Closes the door again. Steps over here and opens up this door. And then he's like, "Oh, wait a second. No. It's this one. It's this panel right here. Sorry.
Oh, what's in there?
That's the director's office."
Oh, okay. I don't need that anymore. So it's just this panel right here?
Yep.
Okay. Thanks.
All right. Now while that's happening, we'll head back to Doc. Not Doc. We'll head back to Daedalus and Ramen. Almond. No, Daedalus, Raw, and Segment. Sorry.
Almond and raw, not ramen.
Yeah, I know. I keep saying that because
You're
you were
killing
playing.
me.
It's their new ship
you were
name,
playing
Rom.
for this chapter. You were playing Raw, so I kept on. I'm getting Almond and Raw confused.
Ramen.
All
That's
right.
the worst combo.
I know.
No.
It's the new ship. It's the new.
It's
Oh my
official.
god.
Daedalus, Raw, and Segment. What's going on over here? As you guys are waiting inside the car. Daedalus, are you muted?
Sorry, I'm sitting here talking to myself while I'm muted.
Get the Ra.
Yeah, Ra, you do anything later, by the way, bud?
Depends if I'm off or not.
Oh, well, Shades and I have been, we're talking. Maybe we're thinking about, getting together a little bit. For a little party or something for you.
What? For me?
Yeah, I mean, we wanted to make sure it was okay with you and Amin first, because, you know, he's your boss and everything, but, you know.
Uh-huh. Okay, well, I'll see if I can, when my next day I have off, maybe we could do something.
Yeah, cool. I mean, Shades and I have already started planning it. I mean, I don't want to ruin the surprise or anything. I just
I
want to
mean,
make sure
by telling me you already did ruin
Well,
the
you don't
surprise,
know
but hey,
you don't know what we're doing. So
I know you're doing something now.
yeah, you do.
I'm gonna have to now. It's gonna eat at me. I'm gonna have to try and figure it out.
Yeah, well, we're
He's
sitting
a
in the car, buddy. So
he works. He's a covert intelligence officer, and you've told him now that there's information that he doesn't know. You
you,
but,
Segment, you can come too if you want to. I mean, you don't seem like the party girl, so.
how rude.
Yeah, that's what she says. How rude.
Segment will remember this.
Yeah.
I mean, you're more than welcome to come. I just figured you and Amin would probably skip, so we're gonna bring the margarita machine. Maybe some popcorn, kibble. You know?
Yeah, maybe
So-
maybe I'll show up.
Yeah, nice weather we're having, huh?
So all that's going on. Amen. Talking about this lady.
I was trying to find a hard boiled, like something for Segment. All right. Okay. So back to this lady. Okay. Yeah, he's just gonna continue. Let's see. I've sent word from my associate to bring over the package, and you're gonna inform them that the drop off is made.
Yeah. If you have something for me to sign or something like that, I'll sign it off, and then I guess mark it as it's been delivered, and I'll let that's how stuff like this usually works.
You get a lot of drop offs like these from people that look like me.
No, not necessarily look like you. They're not usually wearing a suit and a weird gold mask. But hey, I'm not gonna judge.
I appreciate that. I'm gonna send a text over to Ra and Daedalus Segment to bring the case over.
Okay.
Okay.
It'll say, I think we do the drop off as scheduled. This person doesn't really seem to know anything, so I don't think we're gonna get anything from withholding it. The only thing we're gonna do is piss off the client and have them not come and pick it up. So.
Alrighty. They will get out of the car and start the walk.
As you walk past this guy trying to stop you at the desk and says, "Hey, where you going?"
I was gonna talk in Arabic to him. Point around the building.
Roll me a D6. Oh, sorry, D10 this time.
Eventually, we'll
Arabic
find
is
somebody who
a pretty
speaks
common language, so
7.
Okay, so he as Ross starts to speak to him in Arabic, he speaks to Ramen.
God damn
I don't know. I keep doing this. I need to stop. I'll fix it by next session. I promise. By next session. I don't know about this one. I can't promise it. Okay, he speaks to Ra
found it.
and says
That was Segment's reaction when you snubbed her.
He speaks to Ra in Arabic and says, "Yeah, where are you heading?"
Says we're gonna go get a drink from the vending machine.
Oh, okay. He just lets you go through.
Daedalus mumbling in Polish.
Yeah, she's mumbling. All right, I see this lady.
Alright, yeah.
You're holding the case. You're holding the case, Daedalus.
I am holding the case. Yep.
And you guys
Bullet
did.
hold it all.
You guys did vacuum seal it back, right?
Yep.
It is completely closed.
Yeah, the only time
Alright.
it was unsealed was in the clean box.
Yep. All right. She turns around and says, "There, is that it?"
Maybe.
I'm gonna nod.
Okay. All right. Hand it over.
When can we expect payment?
Don't hand it over yet.
Okay. I'm not sure. Usually we just pick it up and then they.
You
Usually
ever
I just
had-
pick it up and sign something.
You ever had anybody come back angry from not getting paid?
No.
You don't want to find out now. Make sure it hits our accounts.
Okay. I'll. Do you need me to sign something or anything like that?
No, it won't be necessary.
Who are you
okay.
receiving this for? Like, is there a main doctor we can talk to?
I'm gonna shake his head, say, "Don't worry about that." And he'll like
I got a lot of bullet holes.
try to wink.
I run this clinic, so it's a delivery to me.
Mm-hmm. Did you order the package?
Ramen will just shake his head. He'll send a message to Daedalus saying like, "I've got a plan. Don't worry."
Look, just if you need me to sign something, I'll sign it. Hand me over the package. You'll be on your way. We'll be all on our ways. I don't have, we're pretty busy right now. Can you?
I'm so worried about Shades' family, man. I don't want to give this up without knowing they're okay. Oh yeah, I'll
plan.
hand it over. I'll hand it over to her.
Okay. She takes it. Okay, thank you. And she begins to walk inside.
Hey, lady. I don't mean to be a bother. Do you have a doc that could like stitch up all the bullet holes that are in my body?
Sure. If you need some services, okay. 1 second. Just come and sit down, then.
Sure.
She begins to take this over to here.
I send a
Opens
message
up this door.
to Doc and say, see if we can watch where she places the case.
So, Fenris and Shades, you guys are standing here with the security guards. This lady opens the door, and begins to walk in, and she's holding the case. Security guard closes the door back. She begins to walk in this way.
Oh, what was that about?
Opens up this door. This guy lets her through. She walks through again. Close the door.
She has the case. I sent a text to the group chat.
Do you want me to do something about it?
So what?
It has a plan, I guess.
What are you guys doing here? Shades and Fenris, are you actually going into the net architecture?
Sure. I mean, I'm mildly interested in the director's office, but I'm not yet. I'm just gonna, just go in. Hey, Mr. Security number 3. Oh, you're both number 3. Do you think you could talk to the head doctor and get the password? It's gonna take a lot longer if I don't have it.
She just walked past.
Oh shit.
Oh, that was her. I didn't know. Everybody left.
Do you need the password to do maintenance?
We don't
No,
need
the
the.
text never asked before.
Oh, it just makes it faster. It's like if I was like a locksmith and I didn't have the combo to the lock, I mean, I could get in, but it sounds like, but.
Do you need to if you're just adding another,
Oh,
I'm not
no,
sure how this works, but before none of the techs have had to do stuff like this before. So
okay. Well, it doesn't matter.
Don't worry, he's got it.
All right. I mean, yeah, and then finish Jackson.
Paige
Okay,
sits
one
down
second.
on the chair, and is there a name on the director's door?
It just says director's office.
Do these guards have name tags?
Actually, let me see here. They have numbers.
Oh my god.
Like a 1-digit number, 2, 3?
4-digit numbers.
Got a lot of guards.
No.
So this one right here is this one right here is 1407. This one is 1308. Okay. All right, so you're jacking in. Okay. Since you are doing this in a manner of like being a tech, I'm not gonna worry about going into initiative and dealing with more combat stuff, since unless you are gonna do something nefarious. So right now, you jack in. You do see that the net architecture is run by a demon. The demon is a Balrog.
Balrog.
What
Yeah,
is
let me
that?
show you what that. Let me show you what that looks like.
Is-
Where is it at here? Here I have the demons. There it is. Looks like this.
What? Tom.
Oh, it's a Balron. Okay.
Yeah, Balron. Sorry, Balron.
What is this?
That's just
Why do they
your
why do they all look Cthulhu horror every
every week
I mean-
Fenris facing down a new
I mean, that's the net.
cosmic horror. It's cosmic horrors. Hmm. Okay, well, this complicates my plan a little bit.
Does it? I mean, my vague plan is to actually try to get treatment from this place to see if it's a real hospital.
I assume it's a real hospital. It's probably just for nondescript people willing to pay top dollar for not going to a branded place. But hmm. I was
What is your goal
kinda-
inside this net architecture, Fenris?
What am I doing?
Yeah, what do you want to look? What are you trying to look for?
Anything remotely useful, or
I was
like
gonna-
if there's any like door controls, if there's any like how the hospital functions, maybe like or mess with the
So just-
security systems or
So just looking through, you can say that there, in this net architecture, at least from this panel, this access point, it is run by Balrog. There's something that controls the lights, the cameras, and an alarm system.
all right, let's go for that alarm system, I guess first.
Okay, what do you want to do? You want to just go to the alarm system and activate it? What are you trying to do with the alarm system?
Make it so it doesn't work.
So disabling it.
Yeah.
Now there is a Balrog here watching you inside the net.
Oh yeah, no, it's saying that are demons like moderately sentient? Can I like ask it questions?
No, they're like programs that are designed to do a specific task. So in this case, it's monitoring the architecture. It will be the one that would if something is shown on the cameras that shouldn't be, it's going to be the one that's looking at the cameras. It's going to be one managing the lights to turn them on, turn them off during the certain time.
So
It's
yeah.
going to be the one to if it sees something on the camera, then it's going to be the one to activate the alarm.
Oh, okay. And what if I
And then it's
I have
also like
permission to be in here, right? And I'd be like, hey,
currently you have permission to be inside there, but if it is programmed to do certain things. So if it sees you like activate the alarm or disable the alarm, it's gonna do something. It's gonna think
Okay.
something's not right about that.
Okay.
Fenris,
Can you
could you
look for the
gleam any?
cameras?
Yeah, exactly. Could you gleam any security info if it sounded like from talking to this lady that they do pickups and they take packages like this frequently, it's possible that our buyer has used this place before. If we could see other runners and get descriptions of people who have done drop-offs in the past, we might be able to look into that.
Oh, so like, do you want like the security camera footage?
If you could scrub through the front cameras and see how often, just look for times when there's no one around, similar time to when we've arrived and when the head doctor comes out to stand by themselves.
Oh, sure. Yeah. Can I scrub the camera footage without getting the Damon's ire?
Go ahead and give me what you call it, a control netrunner check.
Oh, okay. Control.
Don't do anything that's gonna get your brain fried, though.
Wait, there isn't a Netrunner control.
It would be just an interface check
Oh,
for
okay.
controlling. The same way you would do if you need to control any type
Oh,
of
down
control
there.
node.
Oh, I see. Sorry. Nice. Yeah, easy.
Right? Yeah, you're able to look through the camera. So let me give you let me give you ownership of these cameras, so you can start looking through them. All right. Mm-hmm. Configure ownership. Okay, next. Observer. Oh, I guess observer. Yeah. So if you were to click off your token, you should start seeing a little bit more of the.
Now I see it. Yeah.
Yeah. So every time there's a camera, you can go there. Instead of moving them, I think you can rotate them. So let me see if, like this one, you can rotate them, see what they see.
Oh, how do I rotate them?
Hold. Did I make you ownership or observe? I think I need to make you ownership actually. Yeah, configure ownership. Owner. There you go. So you can select the camera. So if you select the camera and then hold shift and mouse wheel to rotate them, so you can see what they're looking at.
Oh, okay. Wait, is this her? That's not her.
You see, so in this camera, if you're looking through this on this camera, here, let me this camera is yeah. If you're looking through that camera, you do see that there's some people saying inside this room.
Oh shit, it just
Music,
got intense.
Yeah,
The
hold on. Sorry.
Balrons found you.
Yeah, it just seems like people hanging out inside this room. They're later taking a break.
Okay, but that wasn't the head doc lady I saw.
No.
Head doc's
see here.
brunette. Kind of a bowl cut.
I'm looking. Oh, I found her.
Yeah. You see her sitting inside this lab.
So.
Does she have the
yeah.
case?
She does have the case.
Did she do anything with it?
No, she just has it sitting there.
She have her agent
on
out.
one of the table. Oh yeah, she does have her agent out.
Can you enhance and see the contacts?
I'm trying. Okay, and zoom.
I tried to get her to get in contact with him quickly.
Can't move the cameras.
Oh,
They're
I
stuck on
thought
the
that
wall.
was. Oh, sorry, I thought that was Moon's
You can
camera.
rotate them though. So you can see that in this room, there's a camera sitting on the wall here, facing some type of machinery, and she's sitting in here, looking through a glass at the machinery on her agent, with the case sitting on top of on this chair.
Okay, I found the case. I found her. You said you want me to look at her phone, her
All right.
agent.
So how are you saying this out loud, Fenris? And your agent?
It's in the group chat. You know.
So you're texting.
Yeah, he's texting.
Okay. Because there's a security guard standing right next to you while you're doing this.
Okay, yeah.
I mean, don't let him see your phone or your agent.
Yeah. I'm trying to. Yeah.
No screen peeking.
Yeah, Stace. Can you get this guy? Can you help? Can you get this guy off my My posterior.
This man's some personal space.
4407. Is that like your lucky number?
That's 1407.
Oh, 1407. My bad. You know that one kind of looked like a 4.
Question still stands.
Is that like an employee ID number? Nobody uses name tags around here.
I think the head of the office said that numbers are a little bit more efficient.
Yeah, but it's so impersonal. You know,
Yeah.
you're running a clinic to help people. You know, you should use names. All right. So what's your name?
He like looks at everybody and says, Jonathan.
All right. See, nice, Jonathan. Nice to meet you.
So yeah, how long is this gonna take?
Put in a new net. It could take a while. You want to get comfy? Got a pair of cards or something?
I'm on the shift, man.
I mean, he's not going nowhere. He's jacked in.
Oh, I'd rather be on alert just in case.
There's a previous text like blown up or
No,
something. Well, what's the
no,
worry?
not-
You got me freaked out.
not for him. Just in case. Night City's Night City, man.
All right. You got it's Jonathan and what's your name? Chucky?
1308.
Come on, 1308. Come on, what's your mama call you?
That's for my mom and not for you.
Just trying to have some small talk.
All right, Daedalus.
I mean, you're worried about Night City, but stuff like that actually happened out here in Westbrook. I thought this place was, kind of chill.
And that's because we do our jobs properly.
It must pay well.
So yeah,
then. You guys go through the academy?
they look at 1308 looks at Jonathan, and then looks back at you and says, "Hey, look, you came here to do your job. We're gonna do ours. Just leave it at that." Jonathan looks a little bit disappointed about that though.
I don't let it get to you, Jonathan, just because he's, straight irons. Everybody does their job differently.
Yeah, well, but he's right. Like, yeah, you guys do your thing. We're gonna be here and keeping an eye out.
Well, I mean, can I get by? Maybe I can help him, make sure he stays plugged in, get him comfortable.
Yeah, sure. Right here.
Yeah, thank you. Oh, yeah, this is a big-ass window.
You can see that while he was standing there, he was mainly focused about looking out the window.
All right, yeah. And so Fenris goes into the group chat and it's like he's writing down notes. He's like, "Yeah, I found her in the over there." What? Anything I should do?
Try to
Oh,
zoom in on our contacts to see.
oh yeah. Okay. Do these cameras zoom?
Yes, they do. They do zoom.
Can I zoom?
All right. Yeah, you zoom in onto her agent. She does have it by her face now.
Like, it's like holding it against her head. Like,
Yeah.
okay, well.
She's like on it.
Can I record this? Is she having a conversation?
Those look like she's having a conversation.
Can I hear it?
Let me check if the cameras have. Let me just double check if cameras have the audio. These cameras have the audio or not. 1 second. Defenses. What happened to my notes? Did all my notes disappear on these things? It looks like they did. We'll look at this one. Okay, apparently no, they don't. These specific cameras don't have audio. It's a visual only. They do have all the visions though, infrared, UV, and everything. But it is they do not have audio.
Okay, yeah. Can't hear.
Looking through the thing, you do see that there is because there's cameras, there's an area for the cameras to be stored as a file. So if you wanna, and you can't see what she's saying, you just can't hear it.
Okay, you can get some fancy lip reader to decode that, I guess.
I
Yeah,
mean, there's a
lip reading is a
skill.
skill. Yeah, I was just about to say. Let's get back.
If you want to use it, Fenris.
Can you get a copy of the recording as well?
Yeah, I'll try to get a copy of the recording and then see if I can lip read this lady. Lip reading. Where is that at? Social.
Under int.
Intelligence.
Mm,
No. I think it's a
Awareness. It's under
awareness skill,
concentration.
Oh, okay. Body skills, control skills, education skills.
at the top. On the third skill on the top from the top left.
Top left. Oh yeah, I see it. Okay, cool. Sure. I'm not great at this one, but I'll try.
Yeah, it's maybe it's the positioning and things like that, but you're not able to get a good read on her lips.
Okay. Well, I will just store this recording for later.
Okay.
Get any
Does she
of
look
our...
nervous, Finn?
Does she look? I don't know.
Give me perception.
Perception.
Yeah, you're not sure. You're not sure. She just seems normal, like just having a normal conversation on the phone on her agent. All right, Daedalus, as you're sitting down waiting there, a lady comes up to you and says, do you need help?"
Yeah. I got bullet holes in me.
Okay. You're looking for some medical treatment. Get
Yeah.
you stitched up and head out.
Just the standard stuff. Med techs are hard to come by these days.
All right, we can get you stabilized and then send you out, and you'll normally heal over time. Just make sure you rest. But we can take a look at you.
Sure.
Let me see here. She looks around, and then she says, "Okay, please follow me to the treatment room."
Okay. I'm gonna see if this is a real. This looks like a real hospital, but I'm curious.
If you can talk to her, see if you can glean. Looks like they got a lot of elderly.
So you guys, I don't think I've ever heard of you folks before. Are you guys new in town?
She smiles and says, "Oh well, if you've heard of us, then if you haven't heard of us, then you wouldn't be here." So
Wait.
Posted up on the executive zone.
Yeah, you guys are pretty in the east of Night City over here. Are you is your clientele kind of elites?
all right, she's gonna look at you with like she's gonna scrunch up her face a bit and says, surely you're joking."
No, it might be the drugs, or the bullet holes. I don't know, but I need things explained to me like I'm a child. So.
Um. How did you come about learning about this clinic?
Oh, we were just doing some stuff in the area, and I saw it.
I see. Okay, well, let us take care of you and get you on your way.
What do you guys do here? Do you guys just patch old people up?
Oh, we're like any old any old standard clinic.
I roll human
So-
perception.
Yeah.
Also, I would
Yeah.
like to point out. I'm gonna also say I probably have the audio going for Amen. So
Nice.
you can listen in.
Get your agent
Okay.
recording.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, yeah,
All right,
can
go ahead and
make
give.
a-
In that case, give me a conceal reveal objects first.
I don't have internal agent. Okay.
No, you don't have an
yeah.
internal agent.
Ugh. Not great.
All right, she sees you filling with your agent in, as you're coming in. She says, please turn off your agent.
Oh man, really? I'm in this great combat with this guy from the Cabbage Patch.
Well, if you want to be treated, or you can either choose to be treated or choose to continue talking to your friend there.
All right.
You got this. Surely you
I
can
will-
read somebody.
I don't know about that, Amen. I will attempt a human perception without the assistance of Amen.
All right.
Where is this? This is a social skill? Yes.
Human perception.
Eh.
Yeah. This she seems like a standard nurse.
All right. So how long has your business been open?
Oh, we've been here for a good while.
Okay.
All right. All right, and then she begins to treat your wounds.
Amen, you got any other questions I could ask this lady?
How are you messaging Almond?
Above the
Smoke
table?
signal. Like she made you turn your agent off.
Yeah.
Yeah, you turned your agent off. So right now, Daedalus is alone.
Okay, what would Amen say in a situation like this? Geez, where'd you go to school?
She looks at you and says, "Oh, I actually went to school in Japan."
I'm. That was supposed to be more insulting than an actual question. Cool. Do you what other services do you offer here? Since you seem pretty nice, I might come by a little more. I mean, I live in a little Japantown, but I might make the next trip to see you.
She gives you a smile and says, "Well, we do typical clinical services. If there's certain drugs that you need, maybe some therapy, things like that, we offer those to select clientele."
Oh, what does it take to be one of those clientele?
Well, if you're here already, I guess you are one of them already.
Cool. Is there a brochure?
Oh no.
Okay, I've got another hunch now.
So what's this place called, by the way? I might tell all my cool Edgerunner friends about it.
Oh, that wouldn't be necessary.
The name or the free marketing?
The free marketing.
Okay, well, what's the name anyway?
We are called the clinic.
That's it.
Mm-hmm. She gives
Sounds
you
very
a
creative.
nice smile.
Okay.
All right.
Can I look at her and see if she has any cyberware installed?
Yeah,
Just
I mean,
glancing at her.
looking at her for sure, you can see that she does have cyber eyes, and she does have a cyber hand.
You got cyber fingers.
Yes, she does have cyber fingers.
Dang, those are new too.
Mm-hmm.
She must have got black chrome.
Yep, she did.
Okay. As of right now, I'm gonna sit here and let her treat me.
And she treats you really well, charging you the standard rate of. Let me check here. What was the standard rate for treating somebody who's seriously wounded? Check here. Where's my notes? Services. 100 eddies.
Oh man, she goes to charge me, and Daedalus is like, "Oh, I guess I should have asked how much she would have charged me."
Well, if you
I-
came here for treatment, I'm assuming you went to you meant to pay for that treatment.
Oh, I guess I'm used to Ripper Docs. I don't know. I don't got that, so you know.
You don't have it.
Mm, no, I mean not right now. I mean, do you have any jobs you need done, like an errand? I can go do that for you.
I see. Well, if that's the case, then um, she like she's thinking for a second, and then she like takes a deep breath, closes her eyes, opens back up, gives you a small smile, and says, "Well, I guess it's your lucky day."
Oh yeah. I mean I
Mhm.
love being lucky.
You seem like to have a some free service today, so um, go ahead and you're free to go.
You're just giving it to me
Mm-hmm.
for free.
Mm-hmm.
God, I wish you had your agent on you.
I know. Okay. Well, if that's the case, is there
Because
something on the table that's just like free? Not free, but like around like this object over here that's on the table.
it looks like some medical instruments for using your eyes to zoom in on stuff and maybe take some recordings and stuff like that.
I take it.
So you're just picking it up?
I pick it up and I look at her and I go, I mean, is this free too while I'm here?
No, it's not. Please put it back down.
Hmm. I don't know.
Oh my god.
I feel like it'd be good customer service, you know?
Well, if that's how it's going to be,
I don't know
well, she
what I'm
stepped.
doing.
Wait, no, you just
She
hit her
steps-
over the head with like a frying pan.
What?
She,
Why?
she steps out. She steps out the door, and begins to touch something on her arm.
Oh, I mean, I'll put it back. So okay, fine, whatever. You know, that's fine.
Right.
Or
And
is
then you hear some doors coming up, and a few Fenris. You're seeing this on the cameras. Some guards begin to walk towards the
Hey, you
down
got
the hallway.
guards. Yeah, you got a lot of guards.
I put the shit down. I put it down. All right,
Ma'am?
sorry. All right,
Ma'am?
yeah, out of the premises.
Please
I
leave.
get it. I get it. Yeah, all right. Not the first time I've done this.
They begin to grab you and pull you out.
Fair enough. You know, I pushed my luck a little too hard there. That's completely fair. I am going to make sure I kind of memorize the numbers that are on their uniforms as they push me out.
All right, this is 1201 and 1102.
Okay. As I am tussled out, I wave to Doc as I am thrown out of the building.
I have no idea who that woman is.
All right.
Okay, give a mouse a cookie.
Oh, I will just put my agent back on and I will let them know that they gave me free treatment when I put up a stink.
Hmm. Definitely not an exact hospital then. Looking over at, I was gonna say, Doc, do any of the people waiting in there, they got any visible cyberware? Looking for limbs or combat augments?
These elderly people, yeah, some of them look like they have a cyber arm, some of them look like they have a cyber leg, some of them look like they have cyber eyes. It's not unusual, no unusual amounts, just like normal everyday cyberware.
Hmm.
Can I overhear what staff members are talking about?
So a lot of times the staff members are, coming up to elderly people, talking to them very nicely and slowly, giving them, asking them how they feel, taking notes, and then every once in a while you see them some of them get escorted in,
They
and
come
then
back out.
eventually you see other people come back out. You guys haven't been long enough to, you haven't seen another person who's gone in to get brought back out, but But yes, you have seen people be, brought out, and they get escorted out, and then like a car comes to pick them up, and they go, or a cab comes to pick them up, and they go.
If there's a staff member that appears to be free, I try to wave one over to me.
Okay, one comes over and says, "Yes, can I help you?"
All right. If anybody's medically trained, I'm going to ask a very vague sounding question that they would know the answer to. And I'm going to ask, what kind of systems get assessed here? And anybody, like I said, that's trained would know the answer to that. Do they answer that appropriately? I don't expect you to know the answer to that, Dom, but
Okay.
do they answer it appropriately?
Go ahead, and just give you a medical tech check.
Okay. What's it under?
Yes. Someone responds to your question with the knowledge that it does seem like they are at least familiar with.
Okay. I ask very specific questions about blood, or let's say the heart, or like the major systems, and see if
Those
they,
circulatory system questions.
or or even like respiratory or neurological, just to see
Mhm.
what they focus on, or if I'm able to pick up on what they specialize in.
Okay, so you're asking kind of like what services and what areas this clinic specializes in.
Right.
Okay. They and you're being like more technical with your
Extremely technical with them.
Okay, so some of them are responding. Some of them. Okay, so she looks at you, and then she gives you like her nose scrunches up a bit and her eyes narrow. She says, "You seem very knowledgeable. Who are you? And what are you waiting for? Are you here for treatment?"
Thank you very much. And he gets up and leaves.
He runs out to the security guard and like whispers something to him and points towards you.
I'll start walking south. Are they going to follow me?
He like kind of walks up to the sidewalk and like watches you as you walk south.
Okay. I'm going to walk a block or two south and let them know that they don't like me asking questions in there.
You cagey about any information on the clinic? They seem to just be serving the general populace. I was thinking perhaps it was for retired Edgerunners. Or just a crowd looking for a more nondescript place, but can't figure it out.
Talk to the people in the clinic themselves. See what they're there for. Oh, there one come get her.
Adventurous citizen.
You have adventured too close to the sun.
I'll watch this one as they leave. What are they doing?
They get a car drives by and they get in. Somebody steps out the car, helps them in, and then they drive out.
What kind of car?
It looked like an all blue ground car. It seemed pretty well off, but the fact that a car came and picked up this person and not a cab says you that there might be some money involved.
Should we try to jump the next person that comes out? I have no qualms about wrestling an old person to the ground.
You do see security guards standing outside watching these people leave.
I think if we cause a scene, it's gonna escalate quickly. I think Fenris can probably get the information we need.
So Fenris, while this has been going on, she has had her phone call and it stopped. Is now working on her tablet. Eventually, you guys get a ping on your agents from Rogue saying payment in incoming.
All right. We need to take that video back and figure out who she was talking to. That's the next step. Rogue wouldn't have paid unless she got confirmation of receipt of package.
Should we try to, like, steal the briefcase back?
Yeah. Hmm.
Shouldn't even open it. I could have taken the file out.
Hindsight.
Eh. They probably assumed that no one was good enough to open the briefcase, but then they know Delos is around.
I don't know. I've got to. I'm not sure. I don't think they're connected to the possible abduction. I think we need to head back to the warehouse once again.
Leave it for clues.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. Well, if we get the camera footage, should we try to, like, we leave Sekhmet around to tail this head doctor to see if she leaves with a briefcase or not?
Hmm. It might be good. Much better off to leave Raw, though.
Yeah, gotta leave Raw.
He's more suited for not being hassled.
All right. So, Fenris and Shades, you guys are over here in the thing. Fenris, is there anything else you're doing? You're able to go through and see the recording. Are you going to try and download a copy of the recording?
Sure.
Okay, go ahead and give me a control. Oh, yes, it'll be a control. Yep.
Dang.
Okay, good. All right.
Penner's really out
Alright.
here.
All right. So yeah, you're able to get a copy of it without the Balrog knowing?
Look at that piece of cake.
Balrog knowing? Are you just gonna jack out and leave, or are you gonna cloak before you do it?
Oh yeah, I'll try to cloak. Yeah.
All right, go ahead and give me a cloak.
Damn.
What?
You're hot, man.
Man,
See,
look what he can do when he's not getting chased by 15 Eldritch Horrors.
Yep. All right. So yeah, you cloak and then you safely jack out.
Yeah, there's also the director's office here, with its own terminal. He puts it in the group chat. Like,
Hmm.
Wait, you only have to be within 6, right?
oh, wait, how close can I be to this thing?
Can
You only have to be within 6, but it does not go through walls.
There's a window.
Yeah, it doesn't go through walls.
They're cracking the door.
No, it's like being in an elevator. It has to be
Hmm,
direct. It has to be a direct connection.
Okay.
Don't know if it's worth causing a scene. We can always come back.
But, I mean, do you guys want to cause a scene on your way out? See if you grab some guard attention and give me a couple seconds in there? Or...
Sure. I'm up to do that.
Oh, sick.
They've kicked me out once, they'll do it again.
Yeah, just
Don't know. I
run
feel
over
like-
here and try to attack. I don't know. You-
Oh, baby, I'm not gonna attack them.
I feel like this place could be a good. It might be
So
nice
many
to have a
guards.
clinic that we can go to that's unbranded. It doesn't seem to ask too many questions. I don't know if we want to burn this bridge.
I mean, I am willing to burn that bridge. I have docks.
we have gonna replace Doc with this corporate.
No
Uh,
branded.
It's like it's not with the bullet holes aren't stitched with love.
There's
I'm
no.
not talking about
there,
regular
exactly.
stitching. They've got access to equipment that we don't have.
Okay. There's the term unhacked terminal over there. Is that?
I just think it's gonna turn into a whole thing.
It
It's-
probably will, but I'm
gonna-
willing to cause a
I can-
scene if you want me to,
I can count-
Fenris.
5 guards just in the front room here.
Yeah, there's so many guards.
You
And the
say
place
more
is
Fenris,
swarming
and
with
I'll ride or
cameras.
die.
She's
No,
got-
I just,
You
I-
got 20 health and you got 20% health, and a katana, 0 armor, and a death wish.
I just don't see how he get into that room. Yeah, I go to
Are you gonna
Fort.
need the director's password after all, Fenris? You're taking a while.
Uh, maybe. Also, is there a room over there? It seems like there's another layer of security you wanna put in. Do you wanna ask the director if she wants it on her terminal as well?
No one's supposed to touch the director's computer. The techs never have to touch it.
They never had to. Oh, okay, all right, all right. But I mean, yeah, I'm just trying to hear for the upsell, man. You know, I'm just doing a job.
Uh huh.
The door to the south, is that all the direct? Do they both go to the director's room, or what's the other one?
Yeah, I mean that door hasn't opened. You haven't seen it.
Does it have a
It doesn't seem to have it. Doesn't even have a name, like a number or tag on it either.
God dang, these people with no names, no tags.
Uh,
Jonathan,
well,
you guys have a stove in here?
Yeah, this is the break
Oh,
room.
Lord.
oh shit,
This
you
is
guys
a
got
break room?
like a real stove? Oh shit, you guys be cooking like real food in here?
I checked the stove. They got real food in here?
You go and touch the stove.
Heck yeah, I'd touch a stove.
This guy comes up and says, "Please don't touch any of our stuff."
Fucking 1308, man. What a.
Why do we touch your stuff? You don't own it. You're the security guard.
Yes, this is our room.
Wait, this is
We're
a
also staff
security
here,
room?
so we're also staff here. So don't touch anything.
All right, all right.
I won't ask you again.
I mean, I already touched the chair and I touched your floors.
Touching everything. Is that no, that's cool. So sure, we'll get out of your hair. Let me just tidy up things real quick. So do you want me to put you guys down for the next schedule? Like, who schedules your maintenance?
That would be the lady at the front by the drive aisle, the
All
service
right,
deck, the first service desk.
all right. So we'll
See you on the
probably
next-
be back.
Yeah,
I
next
don't know.
checkup, what, next month?
Yeah, something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Man, why are you harshing my vibes, man? They're just doing a job.
I mean, just do your job, and we'll be on. You'll be on your way then. Now,
Gotta get back to the garage.
1407. You escort them.
Yeah, that's all right. Let's just get back. Yeah. Is
Alright,
there a
Fort-
bath? Is this a
Jonathan?
bathroom? Is this a bathroom over here?
No, it's not.
Oh, can I? Is there a bathroom?
I'll take you to the bathroom. Follow me.
Okay.
So he begins to walk you guys over this way.
Don't worry, you're doing great, Jonathan.
Opens the door. This guy
You
lets
guys-
you guys out.
You got some, you got a lot of shit to deal with, I could tell.
Also, before I do anything, since you're not connected to the cameras anymore, let me make you not ownership of them. Configure ownership. Default. There you go.
Are these automatically open doors, or like they open it like medical doors where they open it with your elbows, or they have foot pads?
Some of them seem to open automatically. Some of them have to be open manually. But that one right there that he just walked by was a manual door.
And he manually
fair.
opened it like he pushed on it, or like he hit a foot pedal?
So there was like a. So they're automatic, but it required him to press something to open it.
It's not automatic. Then.
So he had to go. He had to press up on the wall, like either show a key card or something like that. And let me check. In this case, this one was a button on the wall. He pressed the button, and then the doors open without him actually touching the doors. And he walked through, and then they eventually closed.
All right, handicap accessible. Wait, where was the bathroom? You missed it yet? We went by a lot
No.
of doors. Guys, really had to walk this far to take a piss? Damn.
Well, not us, but for guests like you, yes.
Damn.
Jonathan, that's cold.
Right this way, right here.
I thought we had something going on, Jonathan.
It was at that door.
Oh, wait, I'm trying to go in, man.
Alright, since I'm standing here, this chair that looks over here, does that look nightmarishly similar to what I saw for this generator looking thing?
I mean, so they look similar, but this one doesn't look like it has human body parts in it, and this one doesn't look like it's a bloody, beat up chair. This just looks like a normal medical clinic chair. But it does look like a medical chair, similar to how there was a medical chair in the other one. This looks more like a diagnostics machine. It might have a bunch of readings on it if somebody was connected to the chair. All right, Fenris, you using the restroom?
Yeah. He was looking around for anything electronic looking or a way to stall, but
Back into the toilet.
yeah.
It just seems like a normal restroom.
Yeah,
There's
no,
cameras
okay,
inside
yeah.
the restroom.
He stuffs the back well of the toilet with a bunch of toilet paper and just, he'll let the next person deal with that.
And the only thing we know for certain about this hospital is that they received the drop off and treated Daedalus for free.
Yeah.
All right.
They're either the nicest people.
And the payment was on 100, right?
So
I thought it was
wait,
more than at a
also,
normal hospital.
do you guys like
For
who-
seriously
who
wounded,
does your
it's
invoices?
standard 100
Yeah,
days.
they didn't even upcharge.
wait, also do we send your invoices to the lady at the front too?
Yes, she'll handle everything.
Oh,
All
thanks.
right, this way.
Okay.
Yeah, don't forget to do that,
Yeah, make sure you do the proper charge, Fenners.
Just get them to cash app you.
All right, just talk to them out there in front, and you should be good to go.
All right, thanks.
Yeah.
Have a good day, Jonathan. No.
Oh
Just-
shit.
Just closes that shit up. Oh man. I like belligerent staff here with his
Okay.
nightstick right
Fenners,
next
I
to
think
him.
you meant this door.
Or you just walk past and not do anything to them.
Well, wait.
Well,
To
wrong
who?
one door. This one over here. The window booth.
Yeah, this lady right
Oh,
here.
hey, yeah, we're done.
You're done.
We gotta invoice you.
Yeah.
All right. So I'm guessing you're gonna send over the invoice through the email.
Uh,
I didn't. Honestly, I didn't find the last email. So can you send both?
sure, yeah.
What
yeah,
email should I look out for?
should be finn@risk.net.
Okay.
Independent contractor,
Mm-hmm. Okay. I've never heard that company before. And all right.
Like the dog, like Fenrir, the Norse one that guards the underworld. It's like we're darting the net.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Yeah. All right. Well, yeah, send over the email and I'll get this forwarded to operations.
Thanks. Yeah, just the usual rate. We really appreciate your business.
Yeah.
So same time next month.
If that's how it's supposed to be, then yes, sure.
All right, awesome. All right, and we really take a bark out of cybersecurity. And he walks away.
Catchphrase doesn't really make sense.
Hey.
I would just say take a bite out of
It's-
cybersecurity.
It's
like bite a guy's hand off and a bite make more sense.
yeah. Hey, it's my company. It's my.
Well, you got a side hustle established. The Shades whips the car around with a 360-degree turn radius, slams it out of the parking lot.
Hey man, he's really good at driving.
Look at him, he's upside down doing it. Dang.
We need to pick up Doc as well, who's a few blocks away.
All right.
All right, so you guys are
Well,
leaving.
Yep.
All right, so I'll take you guys back to the dashboard.
Or do we want to meet up back at the meeting machine?
Okay, the place was creepy.
I don't know about creepy, but there's definitely something up with it.
Nobody had a name. Except Jonathan.
We could go to the Forlorn Hope. I mean, that place is full of Edgerunners who've been at this for a while. They might know something about it.
Ask about the clinic.
Yeah.
Good idea.
All right, it's on the way back anyway.
And we got payment. You said, right, Dom?
Yes, you did. You Rogue sent a message to you guys saying payment incoming,
Oh,
and then a minute later, you guys got the payment sent
Send
to
me-
your accounts.
send that video.
So 1,000
that
eddies
you-
each.
Send the video you
1,000
took down
eddies.
around everybody.
Yes, so you would have had that in your account when you told the lady, you didn't have any money.
Yeah, I know.
Shit. Does anybody have points in lip reading?
Oh.
I just got my ant score. Got a 7.
Yeah, same. Hmm. I mean, we
Yeah,
have enough
just-
time. We can just keep taking a crack at it. I guess right off the bat, Amin'll watch the video and try to he'll take his time, I guess, on the drive over to the Forlorn Hope, try to decipher what she's saying.
Okay. Go ahead and give me a lip reading check.
We'll do hidden. I guess if I take my time, it'll be a +1.
Okay. Okay. With that +1, so yeah, kind of listening through, not listening to, but watching it, and trying to discern what she's saying. You're not able to get it completely, but you do get some things about package was delivered. I think we still have enough time left. Let me see what else was said that you might have gotten. No, I want to get that. I'm glad we were able to recover. Those are the things that you're able to get from her conversation.
Hmm. So essentially, package delivered. We may still have time left. I'm glad we were able to recover.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Does it feel like there's more to it if you spent longer puzzling over it that could get better?
So you did pretty good. You feel like it's more of just the fact that at some points her mouth wasn't shown, things like that. That's pretty much what you can get from the lip reading. Maybe you can get a little bit more specific if you did a lot better, but you did pretty good, and you feel like you did pretty good, and you caught what you could catch. That's realistic.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna share what he was able to find. So, I tried to spook her into revealing things about it. She doesn't seem to think it was a weapon. Could be some sort of something that. How old did the doctor look approximately? I know it's hard to tell, but
She looked. I mean, it's hard to tell in Cyberpunk because you could just make yourself look young.
she had that
but-
flasky look though.
I mean, it's body sculpting is pretty on point. Where in terms of not looking like fake.
Almond's pretty good at seeing wrinkles.
Yeah, but just looking at her, she looked like she made herself maybe if she did body sculpt or not. She looked like she was maybe in her late 30s.
So
it's
I guess
possible.
it kind of comes down to we got paid, job is done.
The only loose end really is Shade's family. Can you check if they gotten in contact with you?
Do we want to keep pursuing this at all now? Because the job is done.
Shades, you been in contact with your brother?
Not in the last few hours.
Not in the last few hours, yeah. Since the last time you talked, you have not. Since you called them and told them about the shipment and they went to go get it, you have not heard from them.
And can you call him up again? Or try to? If it wasn't for that, I'd be willing to just to write it off as creepy and move on,
All right. Call in.
You're calling Lynn?
Yes.
All right. It rings for a long while, no answer.
No answer.
Hmm. Does it typically take your calls right away?
Yeah, within a few hours. This is unusual.
Let's not do anything rash. Let's give it a night. See if anything shakes out. The package has been
It's
delivered.
already been a night, but true.
Should we go back to the
The
warehouse?
warehouse?
Couldn't hurt.
I mean, it could.
I mean,
At least if they come for us, we can meet them. You're all a little banged up though. So at the very least, we should take a night.
you'll be
Everybody gets
banged up
fresh armor.
tomorrow, so
At the very least, people could get fresh armor though. And you,
Well, I won't be able to heal.
I
if
mean,
I
we can get that pretty
armor.
quick. We can get that from a vending machine.
Yeah. I mean, we can just pick up some armor and go if you want. I guess I'd be worried about the drones got reset as well, and we're gonna have to fight our way through a bunch of drones again.
There was no drones when I went back. I walked through the whole place.
it's empty, isn't it?
It was empty except for the cameras watching.
Was there any damage to the? Was the damage from the grenades and things? Was that gone?
Yeah, it was gone. Fixed up.
Yeah,
No
that
sign
leads me
data
to.
whatsoever went off, and
That's an expensive cover-up.
especially for a random building in the old combat zone.
I don't think it was just a random building. I mean, we saw what they were doing there.
I'm okay with going back and checking it out. Because I'm not sure if you still want to stop by the 401 Hope on the way or not. I mean, it's only 2 right now.
Or it's probably not gonna be too busy at 2 p.m.
Alright, I'll drive by it then.
I mean, if they're doing some messed up stuff with that blood, and maybe trying to reignite these experiments they were doing 20 years ago, like, it's not really our place to stop that, but like, that's kind of not great.
Does Daedalus believe in the greater good?
Oh god, not again.
They could just as well be using whatever that blood is for something good. Maybe they've got aging clientele that were hurt by previous experiments, and that blood could help them. We just don't know.
What do you think they'll do if we blow up the building?
Which one? The warehouse?
Maybe
the
the clinic
clinic.
too. Yeah.
I think you'd get a lot more flack from the clinic than the warehouse.
Yeah, the warehouse is already in the old combat zone.
And if
Supposed
you're
to be a
trying
sunk
to
cost.
And if you're trying to minimize harm, the clinic's got a lot of regular looking folk running around.
They're rich people.
Not so sure. Most of them middle management at best. Was there even a
Rich
helipad?
people. Yeah, okay, Mr.
So
Alright.
if you guys didn't see the roof, it was a pretty tall building. There could have been a helipad up on top.
There would have been like lights and things, like for
Yeah.
marking it. Did it look like there were?
Well, yeah,
I
Almas
suppose
has
like
good enough perception. Yeah, Alman has good perception. He would recognize this thing. Yes, it did not. It did have a roof helipad.
Oh. Well, in that case, nix all the stuff I just said.
I mean, it would get actually in trouble though. I feel like it might be a step too far. I'm mostly musing when it comes to that. We really shouldn't bomb people, but
Wow.
I know, shocking. right?
Solid moral compass, Daedalus.
Thanks. You know, if they're hurting people with that stuff, and we kind of gave them the tools to do that, then I feel somewhat responsible.
People get hurt every day.
Yeah, not that way though.
Yeah.
guess we
Shades
should
is
just
driving
go
us
to the
towards the
warehouse.
warehouse as we speak. Unless
Yeah.
someone.
It's worth checking out again.
Man.
Can you?
Alright, I think we're in the. Getting close to the vicinity.
Right.
We could check. See if any. Let's see. What's CCO3? Is that a cargo container area?
Yeah, CC is cargo container.
South Cargo Village. Can we? You'll say. Shade, circle the block. See if we can find any businesses that might have working security cameras. Maybe we can see the bus. What'd you call it? The ghetto.
Yeah, the ghetto.
See if it was seen driving off and see who the driver was. It's not too hard to move 5.
Oh, Wynn would have been in a different vehicle. He's not in the ghetto. I'm sorry if that was confusing.
Well, it's safe to say it's not too hard to move 5 people, but it's hard to move a couple of vehicles. So maybe we can check some closed footage in the area and see if they're caught on tape.
Cameras in the combat zone. Yeah, there's gonna be no cameras in the combat zone that haven't been looted or destroyed already.
Oh, okay. In that case, maybe we can work the streets. Bound to be a junkie or two around that might have some information.
There were a good amount of homeless people walking around.
Let's go and talk to some homeless people.
Okay. I mean, if homeless people have been dying in this area, I mean, it's possible they might know.
Okay, pull over at this corner store real quick. Almond's gonna go buy a couple of street drugs.
Alright. What are you buying?
What's the gnarliest shit that you want the most fiended out homeless person? Smash.
So Smash is more like a beer.
Okay.
It's alcohol, so they'll probably like that.
What's that one
most of
that
the junkie-
Daedalus was addicted to?
Black Lace.
That sounds pretty gnarly.
Black Lace is really bad, but for the most part, people seem to like blue glass. That seems to be the junkie specialty.
Okay. Buy how much does this cost?
Blue glass is actually 20.
Okay, I'll buy 3.
All right, you're buying three units of blue glass. Okay.
I wonder if. Do you think Doc would know anyone in this area? He kind of deals drugs. So.
You got anybody that
Wait.
works the street around here, Doc?
Isn't this the combat zone?
Yeah, the old combat zone.
Wait, when you say work the streets, you say that really weird. Like,
That sells drugs.
no, okay. I
Anyways,
mean,
Suave,
I'm
we're
not,
here for that, okay?
I'm not judging. Yeah.
Oh, people come to me. I don't really have to go out. But
Hmm.
do I know anyone in the old combat zone?
Do you?
I can't think of anybody off the top of my head right now, unfortunately.
I wasn't trying to private roll that. I was trying to just roll that public so you can see that Almond's not really streetwise. Yeah. Almond shrugs. I don't really know how it works, I'll be honest.
Well, you can give me a streetwise check, Doc, if you want to see if you know somebody.
Sure. I think this is one of my
Maybe somebody who
terrible
comes to
skills.
you
Can
comes to you often for it.
Can Raw pipe up because he's really good at streetwise, so he's
In this case, since you're looking for somebody who knows Doc, or
Yeah,
you're
that's
trying
fair.
to figure somebody who knows, if you're trying to see if Raw knows somebody in the old combat, a bum in the old combat zone who's one of his contacts or something like that. That's a possibility, but VV will be really much higher for Raw. All right, yeah, Doc. You seem to specialize more in people who want the experience of the combat zone but don't actually hang out in the combat zone. So like maybe your
Posers.
people are more in the Glen who come to you, and then get something and then go back.
I deal with tourists. Sorry.
All right, Rob, what you got?
Same thing where Rod doesn't really, most of the time he's doing operative stuff. It's not people in the combat zone he needs to get information from. It's usually people in more of higher society he needs to get information from.
Rod just shrugs.
Yeah.
7 people in the cars and nobody knows. Not a single person knows a homeless person. You claim to be from the streets, huh?
Yeah, I ain't from these
Hey,
streets.
I know
okay?
plenty of homeless people. Just not this district. But I could probably spot
Yeah,
one out.
just buy your own homeless person. It's not that hard.
Yeah, we could just drive and just find one on the side of the road, I'm sure.
Yeah. If you guys just want to drive through the old combat zone and see if you can find somebody, you can.
This is
But,
such a
you might-
cyberpunk thing to do. Let's just drive through the combat zone until we find a homeless person and see if they saw.
I don't think we have to drive very far.
I've got the
You
drugs.
don't. You probably won't have to drive pretty far, but you might run into other stuff too.
Fuck it, why not?
All right, that's what you guys are doing.
Yeah, sticking to the area near the warehouse building. Because I need somebody that frequents this area.
All right. So this is you guys driving back down through the combat zone. Okay, let me see here. All right. Let me see what time would be when you guys arrive. $24. Okay, so it'd be an hour before you guys make it in back, to the warehouse. As you're driving around the old combat zone, though, someone go ahead and just give me a streetwise, a perception or streetwise check to see if you find a discerning homeless person that seems like you might be able to at least get some information out of them, and they're not just tweaked out of their mind.
Yeah, so you look
There
pretty
you go.
homeless.
A discerning homeless person.
All right, yeah, Shades, you've you know exactly which direction to go, and what. Apparently, as you're driving by, you kind of have an idea of like where the areas you might find reasonable homeless people to talk to, and there's like a small little colony area that's around the old combat zone that you kind of drive past, and it leads you there. So yeah, I mean there's like a little colony of some street people.
Alright, I pull near the colony and park the car like on the side. Probably best if we keep somebody with the car.
So as you kind of pull up, they all kind of like look at the car, and they kind of back up a bit.
Who looks the most homeless out of all of us?
Jesus Christ.
That's right. Shades
I mean, you're
steps out
wearing
of the vehicle.
you're wearing bag lady chic, Daedalus.
You've got bullet
Alright.
holes.
And I got both. I look awful, honestly.
Freshly stitched, though.
Yeah. Do you want me to go talk to them? I might be more of their speed than you, Shades.
You could take
Kinda
Raw.
Dress to the nines.
Yeah, true, but it's my family. My problem.
Oh, sure. We can go together. We bring Raw, Shades, and I go.
Our representatives.
Okay, hold on. I think I have a map for this. Hold on, just in case something happens here. I don't know. You guys are kind of. We'll see what happens.
Anything
here
for
it is.
family.
Or a little gun.
You said they're
Guns
gonna
shouting?
like bust some heads in the
Just in case, see what you guys do.
Wouldn't be the first time, huh?
Or the last.
You can't rough up the encampment.
Oh,
This is one of the few times you don't want to gain rep.
Yeah.
see
I know.
here. Do I have
These
a?
are,
Do I have
we
a
gotta get these people on our side.
this is two. No, this map
Oh
is two.
yeah, I'm gonna
two,
hand
two
you
good.
the bag of 3 blue glass, 3 little baggies.
Oh, thanks,
Okay.
man. I pocket them.
We'll do
Those are
3
for
of
the.
mine for this.
Don't.
I do have a
Those aren't
map.
for you.
I do have a map, but it's a little. It'll take some editing to it because it doesn't look homeless enough. So yeah, we'll go through your mind. If something happens, if you guys do something, then I'll take you guys to the map. But hopefully you guys are not gonna beat up these homeless people.
I did just threaten to bomb civilians, so
Hopping
Depends
nods
what
to
the
Ross
answer
as trying to keep it civil.
Okay. So yeah, you guys come up. They seem to be kind of wary of you and look like they're about to move and maybe try and get out of the way. And then one person comes up and says, "We don't want any trouble."
we don't want any trouble either. No
Yeah.
problem.
No trouble. Looking for some information. And Shades gets money out.
Okay, a couple of them. Go ahead and give me a bribery check, real quick. How much money are you pulling out?
300 eddies.
Holy
Okay.
shit.
Oh, okay.
shit.
Okay.
I don't need them running.
Okay. That lowers the DV a lot. Okay, so yeah, they a lot of them also turn around and come up to run up towards you, Shades, and say, yeah, what information you need? You want to know that I could tell you the numbers for the lottery, for the kill count lottery. Yeah, that's the good.
I bet you could. Hold on now, one at a time. That warehouse down the block. Some of the family was there. They disappeared. Didn't know if anybody saw who moved the vehicles.
As you say that, they all kind of like get quiet and like look away from you. Says, no one goes by that warehouse.
I think somebody does. Somebody's had a picked in there before. Probably got too close. Got zapped for some corpos. Don't worry, I'm no corpo.
Anybody?
I hate them as much as you guys.
One of them, the guy who originally came up and said, they didn't want any trouble, says, look, the information I can give you is that you just shouldn't go by that warehouse at all. It's not meant for people.
I'm not asking for advice. Or asking if you saw anyone.
Yeah, we're just running down some weeds, see where they went. I would prefer not have to go back to the building. Drive by it.
Okay. I mean, anybody who goes into that building never comes out. Did you? What exactly do you want to know?
Should have been some vehicles parked there. Yesterday evening. Just trying to figure out where they went, who moved them.
All right. He puts his hand out.
Give him 150.
Okay. I did see a van show up there at one point. But I'm not sure exactly where it went, and he puts his hand back out.
Listen, we're not trying to
All
screw
right.
ya.
Van. Large van, like a corpo bus. That puts 50 Yetis in his hand.
No, it looked like some type of a cargo bus.
Cargo bus. 8-wheeler? Another 20 Yetis.
I'm not sure, but it looked like somebody was planning to take something out of that warehouse.
Any symbols on it?
No, it just seemed like I don't know, some nomads we're going to go and take out that warehouse, something like that.
Does that sound like a truck your family might own, Shades?
Yeah, possibly.
Does the hand
Yeah,
back
what-
out?
Alright, I'll put another 20 Yetis in.
And then something kind of scary happened. There was a large, I don't know, it kind of looked like a tank on wheels showed up, and then an AV landed.
EV.
Yeah, I seen them during
Aerial
the war.
vehicle.
Oh yeah, I know what an AV is.
Didn't know data. You didn't seem like the type of girl for cows.
I work. I'm a tech. They're
Yeah, tech and vehicles slightly different.
She rolls her eyes. Any symbols on the AV or in the tank?
They were just all black.
Did you catch a glimpse at anyone who came out of them?
They look like trauma team people.
No, I don't know, but it was some people wearing all black and they had hoods on. I didn't stand around. Once I saw that thing landed, I ran.
Does that info jog anything from Shade's mind on who the identifier?
Sounds similar to that crew we saw after we robbed that truck. The Raven Augmentics truck.
The food truck.
Did we see a truck when that happened? I don't remember this.
Me and Almond went back the next day while you were recuperating. There was
And
a
it
whole
was
bunch
it was a black truck.
It was a black AV.
Yeah. Yeah, aerial vehicle guys with assault rifles and heavy arms.
And who were they? Did you guys get any
Nah, nondescript.
nondescript?
We're too far away to really identify.
Look, I don't want any trouble, and once I saw, once you see something like that, you don't get involved. You run away. That's how you stay alive here.
Oh no,
Just
we
don't
don't
get
blame
involved.
you. It's okay.
So
So you didn't see which way they went. South Night City, Rancho, Pacifica.
no. Once that tank showed up and the AV landed, I got out of there. It's not worth my life.
Hey Shades. Hey Raw, would you mind going back to the car real quick? Just real quick.
Yeah, we're pretty much wrapped up here.
Yeah, just go back for 1 second. I attempt to shoo Ra away.
Roz looking at you is like, what's this about?
I'm just,
I can't involve you in the conversation.
yeah.
Re-
It's supposed to be a surprise.
Is this about that party?
Yeah, surprise.
Hey,
It's a surprise.
You told him?
Okay, it's still a surprise what we're doing. I didn't tell him, which we're gonna talk about right now.
And it's still a surprise. It's not a surprise when someone knows.
Ra, go back to the car.
Look, go ahead and give me a persuasion check, Daedalus.
Okay.
Because right now you're telling him to not do what his boss told him to do.
All right. Persuasion.
Is my persuasion able to assist?
You guys are talking about got a turtle rig. You talk about like a surprise party. The homeless dude just like this, like.
Yeah. Yep. All right. Shades, you can go ahead and give me a persuasion check to help Daedalus and see if you can give her a +1.
Okay.
Okay, you do give her a +1, but it's still not. Actually,
God
wait,
damn
hold on.
it.
I just
Right,
no. I just
we're
thought. I just
friends,
thought.
okay?
Look, are you trying to? Why? Why can't I?
It's
What are you trying to?
It's a surprise party for you, Rob.
Why are we talking about the party now when we're dealing with this?
It might involve homeless people, you don't know. Would you feel more comfortable if we walked back to the car together and then Shades and I walked away, so you're still technically following Amin's orders?
Oh, I see how it is. Okay, well, Rob turns
Yeah.
around and heads back.
Oh man, I think you hurt his feelings.
Yeah, whatever. I don't care right now.
Alright.
So, did you say you saw that AV after the food truck, right?
Yeah, after the food truck.
Sekhmet was acting incredibly strange during that whole entire mission. Was Sekhmet around when you called your brother?
I am honestly trying to remember last session.
Oh, yeah.
I've been so.
She's been
Her and Ra and Amin were standing at the far end when I made the call.
I
It was
don't
across the room, but they were there.
I don't think Amin and Ra necessarily have anything to do with it, but Sekhmet has been she's been weird since that food truck job, right? Am I the only one who's kind of getting that vibe?
Should we investigator? I already got one on the line. Should come in tomorrow. If I get one, I could have him divot.
We can try to
Major
confront
Styles is supposed to give
Amin
me a call
about it.
back too.
We can try to just ask Amin. It's like she's
She
his
takes orders
guy.
from Amin. Wouldn't he be in on it?
No, I don't think Amin would be.
Do you think Segmic is gone, what, rogue?
I don't know. I just think she was acting strange. Is all. And if those black AVs are connected and from the same group of people, and she knew about the food truck.
Are you guys talking about this right in front of this homeless guy?
Oh.
Yeah, who the fuck is he going to tell?
The next guy that comes up with 300 eddies.
Probably.
No, I
don't
could
know.
silence him.
Oh, you just fucking pull out the strap. Oh, jeez.
Hey, as you guys are like talking, and he's standing there, he's like, "We done here?"
Yeah, I hand him some
Yeah,
blue
you're done.
ice or glass ice, whatever it's called, and
Blue glass.
blue glass. Thank you.
Oh, okay. Okay. He takes it and just runs.
I commit him to memory in case.
All right. Let me get homeless person's as contact.
Nice. Yeah, get his number.
He doesn't have an agent.
Yeah, just his facial structure in case I need to
You
find him again.
take a quick sketch of his facial
You
skeleton.
see which art should I use for this guy? Here you go. This will be instead of noble citizen, it'll be homeless citizen.
I might be just throwing things at a dartboard when it comes to the Sekhmet stuff, but I think it's not an option we should
Know her.
yeah. We shouldn't rule it out.
Those AVs, I don't even know if they were from in town. I could try to get in contact with someone out of town. I know someone. See if they've ever heard of these type of vehicles before. Another nomad family.
Yeah. I wonder if we should try to like set a trap or something. I don't know. That might just get us in more trouble.
We don't know exactly what they want though.
Yeah.
Fresh food from a food truck, and then a warehouse for human experimentation. Kind of a wide spectrum.
Yeah. It's money though. It's Eddie's.
Well, the only other place I know where a lot of Yetis were was at Cicados, where they were loading up a truck full of well, we don't know what, but that was nearby also.
Let's go back to the warehouse and see if we can dig up more info. And let's head back to the car so they don't start getting suspicious of us just sitting over here and talking.
All right, off to the warehouse then.
All right. So you guys are going to the warehouse.
Yeah.
All right. So,
Not too far.
all right. So you guys are just going to the warehouse, or you going back to the car, then going to the warehouse?
A car, then a warehouse.
Okay.
That way
All
everyone
right.
can go on.
All right. You guys make it back to the car and drive towards the warehouse. And as you guys drive to the warehouse, it looks like just how you guys left it last time. You left it, Shades. And we'll continue with that next session.
Oh boy.
The easiest job ever continues.
Even after being paid.
Even after being technically complete.
I feel like my theory that it was the movie set is so slowly diminishing as time goes on.
Yeah, you've had to be completely paranoid this whole past week.
There's
I'm
no
still
way
paranoid.
it was a movie set. What?
Even halfway through, I thought like, they got the movie set in the briefcase. Okay, wasn't that? All right, it's still not
Yeah,
over.
if we popped the
It's
briefcase
a
and it was
scene
the
in the
fucking
movie where the deal goes down.
yeah, if we popped the briefcase and it was like the movie script or like some audio recording equipment or something.
Now I just don't know what it is.
It's a
All my
cyber snake built into
theories.
her hand.
All my theories are out the window. I don't know anymore.
Yeah, I mean, Stretch, the only other people that would know these AV black guys is the gambler,
The gambler?
right? Because it was on his job
Oh yeah.
afterwards. So
Rex.
Rex would be the point of contact. So Fenris has got to go lose money.
Good thing we just got paid.
Did we end up seeing those AVs anywhere else that we can think of?
Wait, oh, how much did I get paid for doing maintenance on their net architecture, by the way?
Oh,
How much did we charge?
yeah. How much did you charge for the invoice?
You should probably just go off the rates on like what is it the professional
Ye-
rates.
Yeah, let's go off like what the normal service like that would cost.
Well, did you get their email to send them an email for the invoice?
Yeah, I mean, I told them to send it to my email.
Yeah, they're not gonna like you. You're charging them for the thing, so you need to send them an invoice. So unless you have their email address
Well,
to send them,
I told her to send me an email with their email so I could email her back.
she what she asked you was what email should I look out for?
Oh, okay, yeah, all right, then I'll. God damn it!
You're gonna have to go back.
Well, we know where it's at.
You go back. You go back to the clinic. It's boarded up, empty.
Oh, I hope not, man. My conspiracy theories are running wild.
X Files theme.
I mean, listen, segment is a leap that I'm taking.
We're gonna need some X Files music. I think we keep going.
Sekma just sitting quietly in the car. It's like you suspicious motherfucker.
All because we didn't invite her to the party, probably.
She was sitting in the car while you guys were out, all doing that stuff inside the clinic by herself.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't trust Segment, but I'm not like ready to like hard accuse her or anything yet. Like I don't have a lot of information for that. But I don't know. she's on thin ice, we'll say. She does something else, I'm gonna be like, okay, what's your deal? What's your problem? Don't trust your guys, and fix them. Get them in line.
Yeah. You take that up
Or-
with HR.
Or what if that's what they're supposed to be doing? Dun dun.
Dun dun.
I got secret orders from up top.
One of these days, my throwing wet paper at the wall will eventually be correct.
Connecting the lines.
All right. So announcements. Tomorrow we might be playing Celesta. I think we all said we're okay to do it tomorrow. So I think we're doing. We continue the Palace of Ice DLC. What you call it? Thursday, Nightfall. You know what? To those who are about to die, I salute us. You know, maybe we'll see. I don't know. I don't know what's gonna go. I don't know what's gonna happen.
I think we're doing all right.
Yeah,
I think we're doing okay, but
I'm
I don't
pretty
know.
positive. More so than normal.
Just a little
I mean,
light life or death situations, you know?
Yeah.
Feel that like every week.
True.
Yeah.
So why are we getting numb to it every
But,
week?
but I mean, in those situations, we knew it was death. And this one, we're like, oh, this is going kind of well. What's wrong?
It's delayed
So,
onset.
yeah, delayed onset. Okay. And then Friday, Icewind Dale with DM Orpheus and podcast with Crash Down Podcast. I don't know. I'm not sure what we're talking about. Maybe making adjustments to written adventures, or
Talk about the Transformers RPG.
yeah, I'll talk about the Transformers RPG. I don't know. We'll see. Saturday, Red Hand of Doom. They're doing their thing. I believe they're like in the last 2 chapters or something like that. That's what he said. And then no, I don't think nothing else happening that night.
I think you guys are doing that one shot, aren't you?
Oh yeah, we're doing the one shot, the Alkenstar one shot.
Rot
so
shot
yeah,
or something like that.
Headshot
rot. Yeah, headshot the rot. Yeah, we're doing that Saturday night. It's from 7 to 11 Eastern. And then Sunday will be Daybreak. Whatever they're doing. Crash was telling us during Mythic that it was a really good, well role played session last time. He was really proud of you guys.
Yeah, it was fantastic.
Yeah,
It's an amazing group.
yeah. And then what you call it? Sunday night, Mythic Odyssey continues. Our Star Wars adventure has ended. And we're now I guess better for it. And now we're gonna figure out what we're gonna do next.
We have book club this Thursday.
Which
and
book?
Wants to come read a book with us. It's called "This Is How You Lose the Time War" by Amal El Motar and Matt
Oh.
Gladstone.
I was reading the New York Times that recommended that book to me.
Yes, it's a really short book. And the audio book is only like 4 hours.
Wow,
So
dang,
you guys
that's my
want
kind of
to-
book.
Yeah.
If you can grab a copy, you can.
Yeah, we're
can
starting
read
it
it
on
and then-
Thursday. We
Nice.
don't have a channel to talk about it in, so we'll probably just hang out and off topic. But
I'll just
Thursday.
make one for you, or
Oh,
Dom
cool,
can make one
thanks.
for you. Yeah.
We're gonna do that, and I was thinking, I don't know if people would be up for it, that we can pick a book every month. I have an idea of like getting a wheel we can spin that people can like put books into, which would be pretty fun.
Oh, we used to do
Yes,
something like that a
yeah.
long time ago when we
Yeah.
read.
I think it
When
could
you
be
read.
fun.
Nice.
If people
We
like
can
this
read
month's
Arissa
book
now,
list, though,
so.
we can do that. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna pick it up. Alright.
All right. And then Monday, I guess Prime will finish next Monday, and then
Perhaps.
Tuesday we'll be back here, and we'll maybe make it to chapter 4.
No.
How many chapters are there?
9.
I think we're gonna start pointing fingers.
Yeah, we're starting.
Yeah. As
Time
long
to
as
throw
everybody's
down.
okay with that going down.
Shades
No,
and
I like
are
it.
getting
Okay. Yeah, I don't want to step on anybody's toes or anything.
I've got some fairly cagey characters, and there's 3 of them.
Yeah, 3 characters all with something to hide.
Maybe 3 different things to hide.
I don't know. Just saying, you should fire segment.
Yeah.
Wow, rude.
No, we should get our own flunkies to balance things out. We should get our...
You can, yeah, I mean, you can take some levels in exec.
Sell your soul.
Or
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Or Wallman, right? Doesn't Wallman get goons or something like that?
Lawman
Summon?
gets backup, but they're not. They are. You have to summon them. There's a chance they don't show up, and every time if you do it too many times, they'll get upset at you. To the point where you might it's like the boy who cried wolf. You call them too many times, they might not just show up. They might not show up one time, or they might actually do something bad to you if they see you the next time.
See, Ron segment, you just pay them half your paycheck every time, and then they usually listen.
For the most part, I feel like they've been listening to you, Haman.
Yeah, I've been
Almost
trying
every
to. I've been trying to keep the quests fairly reasonable too. But all right, thanks for running. I'm gonna go ahead and cut the stream.
Yeah, thank you.
Alrighty.
All right, tune in next time.